Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Sully, how you doing? Hope you've been well, man. We're back tonight. We're back tonight. Giving some coming back to the lovely wild. It's been a little while. Look.
Absolutely welcome to
So,
spend
see you
time
when
there
I
as
see you.
often as you like.
All right. See ya,
Okay,
Digby.
is there anything
All right, you have
going
a
on
safe trip.
tonight?
You too.
Well, there was a drama club a couple of hours ago, but as far as I know, there's nothing else planned for the theater tonight.
Okay, so I just missed it then, huh?
Yes, it's usually at 5 p.m. Eastern time. So, yes, about 2.5 hours ago. And it's very regular on Sundays. I'm starting to perhaps spin up a later version of it on Wednesday nights for those of us who are more night owls than the rest. But if that happens, I'll be sure to keep you posted.
Okay, yeah, that would be great. I'd appreciate that a lot.
Oh, wonderful.
Uh,
What time are you
yeah, I
usually
know, I do.
awake?
Well, I guess whenever
I was
Ma
actually gonna turn it
doesn't
off right
need
now.
me at the house anymore.
Oh, very
So,
good.
I mean, on the weekends, I can kind of do whatever.
Lovely. All right. And what about weeknights?
Not so much weeknights. I'm out in the
Yeah,
field
yeah, no, I
picking
appreciate it, man.
sugarcane with
Regardless.
my brothers and whatnot.
All right, very good. Well, then perhaps Siddiqui's drama club at Sundays at 5 p.m. Eastern will be more your schedule,
Okay,
if weekends are more open to you. And I'm usually there if I'm available, so I shall certainly hope to see you there.
okay, yeah, absolutely. I would like that a lot.
Wonderful. I'm going to send you a telegram right now so you have my information. And go get yourself a notebook. I think you can pick one up at the general store.
Okay,
Do you have
alright then.
money?
Oh, yeah, I've got a couple dollars I can spare for that. I
All right.
appreciate it.
Very good. I think that'll serve you very well.
Okay, well, I appreciate it. I'm gonna go get one then, okay?
All right, very good. Very
Okay,
nice to meet
bye.
you, Miss Wales. Bye.
Hello, Miss Berenger.
Mr.
Messenger.
Mr.
Who
Stapleton,
are
very good to
all
see
these
you.
people?
Yes.
Oh,
So
How's
you,
it? How's your goodness?
I
It's been
forgot
a
to.
week
I
since
forgot
I
to
last saw you.
sign.
How are you?
I'm very good. Yes, I took a week to just relax. I think I overdid it last Sunday. So,
Yeah, it
um,
was a lot that we did that day, but I'm very fond memory. I shall treasure it always.
yes. No, it was very good time. But I mean, before that, I was also doing ranger things, doing a water
Yes, of
convoy. So I
course,
was very exhausted.
of course. I'm
But
sure you were. Have you had any chance to do any further ranger training or completely taken a week off?
oh no, I completely took a week off.
Oh, good for you.
Who
Yes,
are
just relaxing.
people?
But tonight, I was at the drama club. I was sad to see you
Oh,
weren't there.
Oh, very good. Yes, I'm afraid I was in the midst of traveling and I've only just arrived. But what was the turnout like today?
Oh, I think there was something like 8 people. I
Oh,
believe there
perfect.
were 2 or 3 people that were from
Who are
last
these?
weekend, and then a bunch of new.
Oh, very wonderful. I'm so glad to hear it. I love it when we get new people in. Was it a good time?
Yes.
Was Siddiqui there?
Oh, yes. It was a fantastic time. Enjoyable as always.
Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad. I shall try very hard to make next weekends.
Good. Hey, and just I don't know if Sadiki ever said anything to you, but he put his telegram on the stage, on the side of the stage, for any actors who wish to partake in any plays that he's going to do. So if you run into anyone, he's probably going to want them to know about that.
Oh, very good. That's wonderful to know. I hadn't seen that. That's inside the theater?
Yes, it's on the right side of the stage. If you're
Oh,
looking
good.
at the stage.
Marvelous. And I shall communicate that to anyone I meet. He had mentioned there was someone he had met, a Ziggy or some such here in town, dressed all in
Yes.
blue.
Yep, he
And
attended.
Welcome back from the dead, man.
oh, he was there today.
Yes, he was.
Was he any good?
Oh, he was fantastic. Yes, he was very good.
I've only come back to haunt your ass, Buckley. I'm a ghost.
Damn it, of
Who's
all
that on the
ghosts
back
I
of your
could pick
horse?
you. That's Claire
Hello.
Carter.
Oh, hey, Clara.
Hello.
Yeah, good seeing you back.
It's pretty good to be back.
You
Have you
know,
given me a
fellas,
reason to haunt you yet? Have you fucked up? I
uh,
don't know.
I mean, do you want to haunt me? I'm lost here.
Well, like I said, just give me a I need a reason to haunt you.
Uh, I'll get back to you on that one.
I'm sure there's a reason.
Yeah, probably. It's no
I'm sure I'm
problem.
gonna read a file and then you're gonna piss me off. fuck up paperwork somewhere. That's how you really piss me off. That's the reason I haunt you, is 'cause your fucking paperwork, Buckley.
Ain't that the truth? Hey, you know if Sans around here? Where the hell he at?
Buckley, this is the first day I've been up all fucking week. I don't know who the
Well,
fuck's
I don't
around.
know where the
I don't know
hell
half the
he is.
fucking names on the goddamn roster right now, okay?
You and me both. They just keep fucking appearing.
Who the fuck is everyone, Buckley?
I don't fucking know.
God
There's
fucking
like
damn
6
it.
in Blackwater. There's
What?
Like 12 in yeah, they're all in Blackwater and Strawberry right now.
I see nothing has changed.
Yeah, Valentine was dead. Rose was dead. All it is they've evolved to fucking Strawberry too now because they fill out Blackwater.
Too many people in Blackwater, so they moved over, right?
Pretty fucking much, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, are you on duty or no? Or getting on duty? Or working?
Yesn't.
It's a yes or no fucking question, man. What the fuck does yesn't mean?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Okay. Alright, is this a... Is this new, Buckley?
Yeah. Got a new jacket like last week.
No, not the jacket, you dumbass.
Oh, that, yeah, no. I got new pants too.
I hate you.
I miss you too, mate.
You're fucking oblivious sometimes.
I don't know what you mean.
Exactly my point. I love him, man. God, I feel so much more comfortable right now. Clementine Brooks and AB, Foreshadowing AB, stopping Rhodes, Wiley, Starling, Roan. Who the fuck? Yeah, who the fuck are these people? Miss Elizabeth Moonshine. Briggs wants a lot of check-in. Alright. Alright. What are we working with? What are we working with? Sand, Winters, Brooks, Maple, Keppel, Fisher, Starling, Briggs, Buckley, Valin, Hutchinson, Yeager, O'Connell, Wiley, and James. So I know everyone except for O'Connell, Yeager, Starling, and Keppel? Who's on the wanted list? Farthing's up to 11 grand now. I do have a lot to catch up on. Wallaby's made his way back up on the list fairly quickly. Barrett. So this is Pruitt Gang. Mills has climbed the list again. Alice is back up there. And then Aurora and Bass. Alvin Pete. Dakota. Amadeo. Whitlock. Firebird. Floyd. Kyle. There's a lot of people with some reasonably big times. Lexi's back on the list. Dursk is back on the list. Pip. People have been busy, man. People have been busy. Look at that. People have been busy. Alright. 53 fucking Operation Jungle Thunder 2. Extradition Pruitt Gang from Guarma. Each member of the Pruitt Gang is currently wanted for nearly 3,000 days. Confirmed they're currently holed up in Guarma, having fled there following a series of shootouts over a week ago. Incident allowed us to determine they've taken up a stretch position there, and if we want to see them brought to justice, we have to drag them back by force. Been cleared to mobilize and act with as many deputies as necessary to apprehend the individuals as follows. Sunday the 20th of May at 9 p.m. EST will meet in Ansburg. It is 7:30 right now. Winners. Sheriff Winters. Sheriff. Cameron, Sanctum, Lynn, Brooks, Briggs, Wiley, James, Valin, Hutchinson, Fisher, Starling, Carter, O'Connor, Buckley. Maliger. So we Maple did go on the last yes, Sheriff. I love me Sheriff. He's the best sheriff. So we were on the last extradition. We were on Operation Jungle Thunder. So we'll sit back for this one. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, there's a lot of things here. Coyote's confrontation, updated reports, Deputy Bill on an incident that occurred tonight. Black Sky incident, Sisika. Kettleman moving his gang to thieves. Feedback. report Mark Hutchinson reports Black Sky. Fuck, man. I got so much shit to go through. Bulletin board. Old FAOs, cadet feedback. I'm just skim through most of this. I mean, most of this stuff is not like trying to draw deputies. Steps. Medics must be informed. Yeah. I mean, most of this is just common sense stuff. What's this Black Sky concern? Because this is pinned. We gotta read this. Oh my god, so much. Okay. Join a group Black. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, Rusad! What did Rusad do? Oh no, Rusad. Join this group of Black. What? Okay. Okay. Last night, May 27th, there were about 89 deputies on duty received from Bill, who was in Armadillo, but Jack Cattleman and his crew being there, supposedly heading towards the canyon. Black Site decided to get a group of deputies together to hunt for Kettleman under the guidance of showing presence out west. Probably concerned that we were using much of our resources at the time due to there only being 8 to 9 deputies. Taking 6 out that way isn't ideal. That he did told me, well, I'm not going to be a porch watcher, and while I expressed the same concerns as me, I was shocked to hear such a quick response like that. I'm concerned about how quickly a deputy got heated due to this concern when we didn't have that many deputies on duty. I'm gonna be honest, 8 to 9 deputies ain't bad. That's not bad. When Easter and the time of patrol, Valentine Bank was robbed. If it wasn't for Carter, it was just going to be me against 5 people. In that bank, Wallaby showed up to Valentine's Bank with 6. The people that were on patrol party, Russo, Black Sky, and Ryder with 3 others. Bet shortly after that, but myself and Hutch saw a tip, but KG, Black Sky wanted to take the group out. Myself, Hutch, Manpower, Firefight. It'd take 4. He was absolutely set on going no matter what. I stayed out because I was about to clock off because I could turn. It's like Wiley said, he didn't get mad, but he did get very forceful. And after he made the statement like that it didn't matter, he was going, he turned around with his back to the group to do paperwork in a dismissive manner. Before we left, Sheriff Cash came to the office. The Black Guy brought up to him asking his thoughts since there were so few people. Make sure they were focused on the tip line. By the time we saw the tip for the robbery, it was way too late. When he came back and made the statement that I'd rather chase the crime that's happening right now than wait around. I was very adamant about not porch watching. Regards to this concern, to ensure the details are in order before any action can be made. In the meantime, I told Hutchinson he could speak to Black Side's special type conflict. Take away. So this group in Blackwater, when additions were requested, as Ryder mentioned, both myself and Sheriff Cash were fine with having the group go out due to lack of activity on the tip line. We stopped first the canyon. We were in tumbleweed, unable to respond. I've noticed that Black Side does seem to default to responding to targeting patients when criticized, and that is an aspect worth bringing up to him. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna add to this. Um. Detective Sentinel. The party is unable to respond to is able to view tips. Um uh uh
Senior Deputy Maple, as I live and breathe.
how you doing, Cameron?
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too. Good to be around.
Aye, aye. Right.
Am I blocking you?
No, you're not. I'm heading up to Ansburg.
Yeah, so there's a Jungle
Yes.
Thunder 2 Electric
Jungle Thunder
Boogaloo.
2. Electric Boogaloo. But this time, gotta fucking get them.
Fucking A, right, Yar.
Yeah, fucking get
I'm gonna hang tight back here because I went on Jungle Thunder 1,
them.
the original. So
Oh,
I figure
yes.
I figure it's probably not a bad idea to let some other people
Sure.
go through the treachery of that fucking jungle.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I would love to be a part of it, there's also already like 16 people signed up. So
Okay.
hold tight
Nice.
here. Make sure this place doesn't burn the fuck down while y'all are over on an island to heaven. The timer
Sure.
allows.
You can. However, I will also say that they're missing a sheriff's spot, so maybe that could get filled in by another senior deputy. So just remember that, okay? If you do change your mind in the next 10 minutes, it'd be
Well, you
great
know
to
what?
have you.
I'll be around, right?
Mhm.
And if you guys want me up there, just
Mhm.
fucking shoot a tip on and say, Maple, come to Annesburg, and I'll come to
Right.
Annesburg.
All right.
You
Okay.
head up there and you let those others know up there, and if they want me to come, then I'll come.
All right. Okay.
I'm
Will
not
do.
gonna, yeah, because I don't want to take a spot from somebody if they're wanting to go since I went on the first
Sure.
one. So,
Okay. Fair enough.
yep.
Right,
Let me know. Send a tip in if y'all want me. Okay.
Will do. Will do. Right. Take care.
Yeah. See you around, Cameron. This is still fucking. All right. First, Bill assaulted off-duty Star in the middle of Armadillo yesterday after Star, who had been drinking, called him some petty name and incited a fight. But the two of them parts spoken on both, informed Bill not to do it again. Don Julio, Bill took it upon himself to gate crash at Quill's wedding. Quill was not one at the time, and is well known the one who wanted Corners to be attending. Bill went to Don Julio alone, caused a scene, probably got pistol whipped and for Kettleman. Two other deputies, Pointer and Hutchinson, traveled. Don Julio found him severely injured. Recklessness and bullheadedness was endangering other deputies and the lives of folks in the crossing. His conduct over the last couple of instances has been disappointing to say the least. I believe most recent action is plain stupid. Suspension for Bill. So what Bill today regarding the incident at Don Julio? He expressed sincere regret at his choice of words during the incident, was very aware of what he had done wrong. His full statement was in the incident to breathe. Hosting an AD is a very difficult station when surrounded by criminals attempting to strong-arm you at every opportunity. Reputation is indeed very important, so while it shows very poor judgment, it is easy.
Hello.
Hello.
I wanted to ask a question if I can.
Of course you can. How can I help you?
Is it against the law if people borrow clothes from the theater?
In my more than a year in this department. That is the first time that question has ever been asked.
Because I don't want to get in trouble, and Miss Passenger told me that I could be a stagehand and come over to Drama Club next Sunday. And she also told me, that I should get a notebook and whatnot. But then these really nice people came in and they wanted to borrow some outfits. And I told them it was okay, and they took a bunch. I just gave them a stack because I didn't think she'd mind because she's a really pretty lady with a big fancy hat. So now I kind of feel bad and I don't want to get in trouble.
Okay. Do you know who it was that you gave the outfits to? Did they give you any name or anything like that?
No, they didn't give me a name or anything. But one fella, he had a big black beard, kind of like yourself, with an eye patch, and he had a big black hat. And then there was a lady with a fuzzy hat, kind of like a newsboy one, but it was really fuzzy. And then there was a lady with silver blonde or like silvery blonde hair and a braid.
Yeah, I have no clue who those people are. Sounds like a new group of people I'm not familiar with. Um, they don't happen to be the ones outside right now, do they?
We should go. It's Maple.
I don't know. Oh, maybe that might be them. Yeah. Oh, are they bad people?
I don't know, but they recognize me.
Uh-oh. Okay.
They immediately recognize me.
Uh-oh. Okay. They're probably. Well, I hope Miss Passenger isn't mad at me then.
I'm sure she'll understand. I don't think you'll get in too much trouble from her.
Okay.
Do they have any desire on what outfits they wanted?
They said something like, well, they didn't say really. They were, because they said they were looking for some type of military, but there's a specific word for it, and I really don't remember. It had something to do with boats. Like,
Navy?
yeah, naval is what they said. Like, pirate outfits, I think, is what I suggested to them, but then they told me no, like a sailor, like a British military captain.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, so I
I
don't
see.
know.
All right. Well, I
I thought
appreciate
they
you
were
letting me know. That might
okay.
be very important information in the coming hours, honestly.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna get in trouble, right?
No, you're fine, miss.
Okay, all right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna see Bobby and Cletus and Cluter and Clyde and Andy and Evan and Robert and Steven. Those are my brothers, so.
All right, you do that, miss. You take care of yourself and be safe, okay?
Okay, I'll see you then. Bye, Mr.
Alright.
Deputy.
See you around. Uh, well, they recognize that's the thing with Maple right now is that people recognize Maple, but Maple doesn't recognize anybody. Right. Exclamation point to AB. Lynn, Buckley, J. Briggs, Hutchinson, Ryder, Wiley, Starling, Valen, O'Connell, Bolton, and Annisburg. Slade. All right. Bum. Hmm. Five pages of arrest reports. That's too many pages. Today's 28th. Man, we can archive all of this shit. This isn't come for in fucking in a week, so it's gone. Sean. Who the fuck is using my name? Sean Dugmore, you bitch. uh, Liz Haynes, Liz President Valentine. Liz Haynes tries to get hired. Liz Haynes, multiple threats. This is what I spend my time on doing on fucking Wild when I get on of late. this, this has been Maple's life for the last like 4 fucking weeks in Saints Crossing. Town office, shut up. Pickerings. Pickering, shoot up Blackwater. Haynes, telegrams, Briggs. Arson at Saint Denis. Who the fuck is this Elizabeth Haynes, bro? Missed out on all the late night fun recently? Of course I did. That's just my fucking luck, or Curry. It's literally just my luck. Oh, there's a lot of shit in here. This is all DNR though. Any CSD. Now everyone's going to Guarma. We're gonna wait to see if they request Maple to join them. I kind of hope that they do request Maple, because Maple's not gonna go on his own. Like, because we were part of the first one, and one of the things we talked about after the first one was that, like, if something like this happens again, you know, some people who were there for this one should step out and let other people, get the limelight. But like, if people want Maple to come, then I'm fucking going, bro. Like, I do feel bad just like showing up and being like, "Oh, I'm coming, guys." Like, I don't wanna be that guy. You know what I mean? As much as I probably easily could be that guy if I so fucking wanted. Yeah. Hopefully this one goes better than last week. Wait, did they do one last week as well? Oh my god. Don't think so. There was a report that like people had gone to Guarma, but it was just a Brick Bagwell made a grand return. I got caught. This fucking guy. That's why it attacks Roe and Sisuka. Man, we're in the 10,000s on our fucking reports now, eh? We're in the 10,000s. That's kind of fucked, man. All right. Let Strawberry take these statements. Before. No, we'll just go. We'll just go. We'll get our water and Strawberry. We got a fucking long run ahead of us, though. Fucking Strawberry's far as fuck from St. Denis. Somebody's gotta do the little things while everybody else goes to Guarma to shoot people. I don't know, whoever the group is, they know who I am, but I don't know who they are. It's just kind of funny, honestly. Nice shotgun ammo. I have so many cuffs on me. What the fuck? Why do I have 6 sets of... What the fuck is the last thing I did? What are 6 sets of cuffs? Did I arrest somebody last time I was on? No, the last time I was on, I was like in Saint Denis for like 20 fucking minutes with Chev. What did I do? Why the fuck do I have 6 cuffs on me? I kind of gotta practice my shooting too, cause it's been a little while, I think. Maybe I don't need to practice my shooting. Maybe I don't need to practice my shooting. I thought I might have had to, but maybe not. Maybe not. So it's 8 o'clock now, which means the people in Annesburg are convening. Probably going through. They're probably gonna get started on their like debrief before they get going over there. They'll get to Strawberry. We'll see about like statements and anything like that. Get a report together for it. I also need to stable my horse and pull it back up because it's scuffed. Well, it's not that scuffed. It's just scuffed enough. It's like my horse is like half scuffed because we need to the health is all glitchy and the stamina is not filling up all the way either. Hey Chippy, what's up, man? We'll get to Strawberry here and go to paperwork and reports. I'll also check the tip line to see if they want us to go to Annesburg, and if they do, then we're just gonna fuck right off and go to Annesburg. Don't have to go to bed as early. Don't have to go to work until later. Hell yeah, nice man. I do, on the other hand, have work at 4 a.m. There's horses here. I wonder if the other deputies have responded. Group bandits were here with a wagon talking about robbing the theater in St. Denis, about 4 of them. Yeah, they didn't like rob the theater, they took fucking clothes. they, they took clothes. If that's robbing the theater, then bad people are down bad if that's robbing the theater. God damn. We also need to get more bandages. We need 2 more bandages. I need 11 shotgun. I need 5 gun oil. You're planning to stay on this? Is that what you tried to say there? But had a stroke mid-sentence, Trippy. I'm planning probably to stick on Wild tonight. I've done a lot of GTA of late, so I'm probably gonna stick on Wild tonight. For a good few hours. I mean, if I get really bored, then maybe I'll swap. But I'm thinking, you know, we'll stick here for a while. Okay, let's see here. Let's get something started about this. All right. Steen. Leroux. 3 folks, 2 men, and a woman. Dirty blonde hair and a ponytail, gray shirt. Four SCRC gun oils, 50 rounds, 50 rounds. So it's like, this is petty shit, man. This is petty robbery. Like, these are real petty robberies. That's how you spell gun. This is absolutely petty shit. Under 500. Do. Petty robbery. 3 unknown. Um. Dark short coat, black rimmed hat, yellowed ruffled shirt. Black rimmed hat, yellowed black, 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 black. Right. Dirty blonde hair, ponytail, gray shirt, brown leather bandolier. Is it Mills? Wait.
And are there any law available?
Yeah, hey Kat, how you doing?
Howdy there. I would just like to preemptively, I guess, warn the law.
Oh, dear.
I'm unsure if anything will come of it, but I have just fired one of our recruits who is known for erratic behavior. His name is Jerry Murphy. And, just earlier today, he dropped a gun at somebody's feet and told them to shoot him. So I am unsure if this will result in any targeting of the Rangers. Hopefully not. But I suppose maybe just a general. I don't know if the law do see anything, from him or about him, that they know we are going to just keep our eyes open for it. But hopefully nothing comes of it.
Okay, yeah, thanks for letting me know. I'm just writing up that report about the people that robbed you lot. I figure you would be able to recognize Mills if it was Mills, right? Deep speak Gresh. You with me?
About that.
There we are. What's the last thing you heard me say?
Honestly, he didn't say anything, which is what worries me. He was entirely quiet, and usually he's not the
You're
kind
still
of
talking about
person
this
to
guy.
keep things quiet. That's what he said always. So this feels out of character for him.
Sloth, thanks for the break, man.
I
Appreciate it.
am unsure what might transpire. I hope nothing does, of course, but you have to be prepared for anything. So just giving the law
Thanks for
a
the follow, man.
heads up,
Appreciate it. I appreciate you letting me know. It's good to
of
know.
course.
I was just
He's
writing.
an older. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you go ahead. You give me more description on him. I thought you were done.
He's an older man. He usually wears a gray vest. He has a gray bowler hat, and he's got no beard, but he has kind of a very long, a long face with, I guess, older features.
Lantern
So,
on his horse, right?
yes.
Yeah, I just saw him ride past me when I was coming up this way, past Riggs.
Yeah. So, just in case anything happens, but again, not
Thanks, Sloth.
not
Appreciate it.
really. I'm hoping nothing will, but
Yeah, for sure.
obviously the behavior's been very erratic, so we're unsure.
Keep an eye out for it. I want to ask because I was just writing up the report about the robbery you guys reported to us on the tip line.
Yes.
I figure you would be able to recognize Mills if it was Mills, right?
I don't I'm not sure if it was. I don't think it was. There was a man with a blue hat. It was kind of a hat that has a piece. It was more of a blue cap, I suppose, with a piece that came out the front. Kind of a visor, I suppose, in front of the eyes. There was a woman with, those hats that have the eye on them, the blue hats with the kind of cowboy shape and yellow dots on it.
Think
And
I
she
know
had,
roughly what you're talking about.
yeah, they're kind of, it's sort of a cowboy style hat with a fortune telling eye kind of look about it. She had brown hair that was kind of shoulder length, similar hairstyle to Deputy Likely. These are also, by the way, at least I know her and the blonde man. The blonde man is named North.
Oh, okay, that narrows it down a
Yeah.
lot.
So the blonde man, North, he did say that he was a previous Ranger recruit and was talking to Nathan. Nathan knew it was North. Also, they were on a dark thoroughbred, very big horse. And yes, it was definitely North. He had that kind of Scandinavian accent. I'm not sure exactly where.
He was the one doing the main talking, or the.
Yes, he was. Yep. And he also he took a double barrel shotgun from me with it's etched with feathers.
Okay.
It's also etched with the words Lark Song, and he stole $40 as well. Yeah, so that was him, and they are also the same. The woman was definitely with the group when we were with Deputy, or I think Deputy Zoe Winters out west a few days ago. We were out on a search and rescue, and that woman and also North were part of that group that tried to find their friend out west. There should be some kind of paperwork on that, I'm sure. But hopefully that
Okay.
ties together a few things for you.
I'll take a look at it. Do you remember what day it was that this happened when you went out west?
I don't, but I can find the paperwork. I'm sure I can. It was a few days ago. I know that doesn't help. I can go back and check the paperwork though.
You said it was from Zoe, right?
Yep, I believe it was Zoe Winters. She was out west. She checked paperwork, and then him and I would say about maybe it could have been 5 of them in total, possibly 6, but I think it was 5 of them. And they were looking for their friend who had been hurt in Cholla Springs. She was a blonde lady, also I think kind of Scandinavian accent. And they were all looking for her.
Was this the night? Was this when Zoe got robbed?
I
that's
don't
Riggs.
believe. Yep, I don't believe she got robbed. I think it was just they ended up coming with us on the search and rescue,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
and then they ended up leaving with their friend. But we rode back to town with Zoe. It was the day actually. It was the same day that I had put in a tip about Tibbet possibly being kidnapped because I thought that she might have been by the same people. But turns out she was actually okay and located where she was. So I can find that tip. I've got a telegram from that day, I'm sure.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you letting me know. The telegram that we got from LaRue wasn't a big help. Because she didn't list off any names or anything, just descriptions. There's only so much we can go off on that. She didn't mention that you had your shotgun stolen either. Do you know if there's any other things stolen? Because all I have listed here is 4 gun oils, 50 rifle rounds, 50 pistol rounds, a water canteen, and $50.
I
Aside
also
from the shotgun you told me.
Nathan was also robbed, so I'm sure he has his own list of things that were taken as well.
Okay, yeah. If you can have him send a telegram, a tip,
Yep.
just with
I will
what
do.
he had taken, so I can add that to the list and see if it adds up over 500.
Yep, I will do. Yes, I will get that done. All right.
Thank you.
Everything all right, Diz?
Yeah, wait, you said she had shoulder-length brown hair, right?
Yep, it was kind of, you know, that kind of shaggy hairstyle. It's kind of who was it? Peaches used to have her hair like that all the time.
In a bun and
Kind
scraggly.
of down, yeah, scraggly,
I know
kind
what
of
you're talking
brown
about.
hair.
Yeah.
Yep, it's that hairstyle. Yep. And yeah, she had that hat on with the eye and the blue and the yellow dots on it. I'm not sure exactly what she was wearing though, but yeah, I do know she was wearing that hat. But yep, I'll find out the day of when they all rode out west. So hopefully you can maybe get some names of who she might be, because I don't know.
Yeah, I appreciate that. That helped me out a bit if you could find that.
I'll go do that now.
Thanks, Kat. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Do 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 do. You let Kat know I gotta go. If she could just send me a telegram.
Has she sent you a telegram? Or
No, if she can send
Okay.
send me a telegram. I gotta go respond to something. So whenever she gets the information that she came talk to me about, she should send me a telegram or send one to Law.
Okay, you're Maple, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Forgot I gotta introduce myself. I gotta swap my horse out. I keep forgetting that, like, I kind of need to introduce myself to some people. Not everybody knows who I am. Then again, I didn't introduce myself to her and she knew who I was. I have no clue who the fuck that was that I just spoke to. But so maybe I don't need to introduce myself. Maybe. Hold on a second. Maybe I don't need to introduce myself if that person recognized me. I wonder if this is the guy that Kat just told us about. I wonder if this is the guy that Kat literally just told us about. We rest the horse. And we ride. Oh, man. I still love how fucking gorgeous this game is, man. It is. I say it. I feel like I say it every time I fucking play. It has no business being as beautiful as it fucking is. Also, like, the birds are actually in the sky? That's not normal. Usually they're, like, stuck to the floor. Never really get tired of it. It is so beautiful. Really. I mean, especially, like, after all the time I spent on GTA of late, and then coming back to this, it is unparalleled in its beauty. And GTA is pretty fucking solid, too. Like, GTA is pretty fucking solid. Fucking snake. Why is this song just silent now? What the fuck? Do, 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 do. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Let's see if this guy's still dragging people through roads. Hey, did y'all see somebody dragging somebody through town? Hello?
Repeat that, Mabel.
Did y'all see somebody dragging anybody through town?
Haven't seen anything like that. No.
No. We've been
Aw.
standing here for a couple minutes. We just saw deputies ride through. That's it.
I mean, I've been in town for like 30 minutes. It's been nothing.
Oh.
Interesting.
Are
Okay.
you expecting somebody to be drugged through town?
No, I just got a tip that somebody was doing that here in Rhodes, dressed like a ranger, so.
Nope.
Yeah, that's strange.
Okay.
Unless it's on the other side of town that we're not on.
Perhaps. Alright, thank you guys.
Take
Sure.
care.
Alright. 20th of May. Okay. Rifle ammunition. Okay. May 20th. All right. Do, do. Black, dark short coat, black rimmed hat. Okay. Hello. Who the hell are you guys?
Deputy Slade. Been a deputy about a week now.
Oh, howdy, Mabel.
Who are you?
Deputy Jaeger. We just, I think we met each other while I was a cadet or something in passing. Not sure. Might have been just a split second that you don't remember me. It's perfectly fine, though.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You guys in a hurry?
Yeah, there's a little bit of chaos, and we are very short-handed
No, it
with
is.
most of the stuff being in Ansberg, so...
Yeah.
I don't know if it's chaos. You know, it's...
I mean, for us it is right now. We just had to rush to Saint Denis. On the way to Saint Denis, we found a woman just in the middle of nowhere, being hurt, potentially being dragged around by a lasso from some guy.
Yeah, that's what I was coming down here to respond to. I saw there was a tip about a strange man like a ranger. I just spoke to Carver in Strawberry. She let me know that they just fired somebody who may be doing some stupid shit. To keep an eye out for him. Older gentleman, wears a bowler cap.
Good to know, yeah. I was about to go through town. There's a few people here, just asking if they have seen potentially something.
Yeah, I asked a few people over on the side over there when I came in, and they didn't really know anything. They ain't seen anything. Been here for about a half hour, so.
There's folk up at that camp out there, so I'm gonna go up and talk to them. And then, you need to take a deep breath because it's not chaos.
I mean,
yeah, man. I'll be honest. Just from what I've seen, this ain't shit, man.
I mean, you know, right now,
a sweat in my butt crack right now. So I'm gonna go.
I'm coming from Valentine. I'm very stressed right now. Okay, I had to.
That's fair. Valentine is a reasonable reason to be stressed out a little bit. But no,
this miracle of cocaine chewing gum. It would be fantastic for you.
Yeah, this ain't nothing. Don't worry. We're just getting started tonight, Jaeger. Just getting started.
What do you mean? My shift is almost over.
Oh, no. You think your shift is almost over. That's what you say now, but in 4 hours, you're going to realize that your shift ain't even close to being over yet.
No. I had this week already. Like, I wanted to go to bed. I literally stood next to the bed over there, and he had 2 shots, and 2 people had a duel to the death, and I picked up 2 bodies. Nope. That's not going to happen again. Okay, let's go.
Hey, man. That's what happens. That's what happens.
I'm going to put in a telegram.
You think you're gonna be over soon. You think your shift is gonna be short. You get on just to do paperwork. That's all I did. I just wanted to get on to do some paperwork. No. No paperwork. You gotta deal with 4 bank robberies. Alright, let's finish this robbery report. Black short coat. Black short coat, gray shirt, black bandana around his neck. Black short coat, gray shirt, black bandana around neck. Blue cap, blue wrappies on a long arm. Alright, that's done. I hate this argument that we have enough. Genuinely, it frustrates me to see the argument that we have enough senior deputies right now.
They couldn't be fucked to go 10 feet out of Strawberry and find me.
Okay. Okay. I mean, that sounds unfortunate, but I can assure you that they are very competent. Anyway, I think you guys have been seeing us coming into Rhodes a little bit earlier, right?
We were looking at the bottle tree.
Yeah. Did you notice that woman that was slowly coming towards your camp? Very, she didn't look too well when we picked her up.
No. I do know that I know the vagrants like to meander through here quite drunk.
Okay, so you didn't see anyone riding in that direction potentially, or coming from that direction a little bit earlier before us? Couldn't be that long, maybe like 5 minutes.
No,
I was here
sorry.
the longest in the camp, and there's not been any women around here besides Miss Bonnie here.
Okay, and you didn't saw.
Around for about 20 minutes or so.
I just arrived 15 minutes ago myself.
Okay, so no other people that you have been seeing. Basically, just standing here at the camp and for some time, up at the hill looking at the bottle tree. That's basically all you did so far.
Well, I didn't know what a bottle tree was, so you're showing me.
All right.
All right. Well, we appreciate it. If you happen to, see somebody acting strange or whatnot, I know that's a tall order in Rhodes, but if you see somebody, would you please send us a telegram?
There was a strange man in a red shirt with a black tie. It was mighty suspicious.
I agree with that. Well, we'll let you get back to your medical business.
I haven't done anyway.
All right. Well, it was very good. Are we gonna go have a look then. Like I said, if you come across anyone or see anyone or somebody comes up this way, feel free to send us a telegram.
Will do.
All right, we'll do.
All right. Appreciate your time. Have a good one.
Take it. Have a good evening.
See ya.
So,
See you around.
Thank you, Miss Bonnie.
By the way, Slade, do I just not exist in your tips?
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Since you came in on your own, I figured that was like one of those things.
I mean, I'm in
should've.
Rhodes.
Yes, I should have. It's just, yep. Right.
I was just pulling your leg, bud. You're fine.
All right. Let's have a conversation with the lady at the medical office. Maybe this time she is a little bit more capable of having a conversation. Maybe she can tell us what actually happened to her and where.
What happened to Keppel and Black?
And Black as well. They are waiting for a medical right now. She didn't. That lady that was apparently dragged by a rope didn't look too well, and they didn't want to leave alone.
Oh, so they're the medical officer.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, we have a victim here. So let's have a look or hear what she has to say.
Yep. Right.
State where she is able to have a conversation already, or is she
that
still
Keppel?
She can say some things.
some things?
Oh my
Okay,
God! Why is
that's
she
good.
bald? Why is she...
anything helpful?
What the
I'm
fuck?
not-
Oh my God! What the fuck is this?
That is such a terrible tip, too. Man looking like a ranger running rampant. That's all it says. That's very good.
Yeah, no. I'm really probably confident that it is the ranger that Kat told me about that they just let go. She said that he was behaving very strange, and that he
Hello
might do
there.
something rampant. Hello.
Have we met?
Probably, but I ain't been around in the last week or so. Senior Deputy Maple.
Well, pleasure, Maple. I'm not cadet anymore. Damn it, I'm deputy. Careful, I've been a deputy for a week. Come on.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of names.
I was
so-
gonna say with your yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, just a lot of names I've noticed on duty that I have no fucking clue about.
Yeah. I was gonna
Yeah.
say
Oh, and we are the
before-
department
before
currently.
Before you even said your last name, and then you said your last name, I'm pretty sure they confirmed that you're Canadian. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
she's still just mumbling east. Need to go east.
East. Yeah. You're right. We're
Yep.
the entire department because everyone else is on bloody Guama.
That's fine. I'm used to this.
Yeah,
That's how it used to be.
The woman also mentioned that she should have told the man to stop. So, that's all we know so far.
You probably
Yeah,
should.
she's probably been tortured.
Why?
Um,
Is a medic in there? Do we even know that she was one drug around by a lasso?
Has anybody started a report up for this yet?
Nope. I'm going to bed in 2 minutes, so I'm not setting up a report for that.
That's kind of the issue I'm having too. Is I was supposed to fall
You got-
asleep momentarily.
No, you got a paperwork. Just go ahead. Like
I'll do it.
Just ignore me and slowly going like the back of this building, going through the back entrance and going to bed. It's just that's
I'll get
what's
it
gonna happen
started.
now.
I'll
The
get it
day I do get on
started.
duty,
All right,
everybody fucking leaves,
appreciate
bro.
it. All right. Yeah, you guys stay safe. Good luck
Have a good night.
with probably 2 deputies left in the crossing in a minute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hopefully.
it'll be fine.
She ain't got no rope injury, Slade. She been Shot up, maybe cut up. She bleeding pretty bad.
Oh, it's something different then.
Yeah, she mentioned field with purple flowers, so she's been walking a long time.
Yeah, she's been coming from Big Valley apparently.
Damn.
All right,
All right.
fucking hell.
She was dragged from Big Valley.
I think
Apparently
she
she been
walked.
Or walked, yeah. So
Oh.
there might be evidence of torture up there somewhere.
Did you
Okay,
just-
so wait, this is separate from the person who's dragging people then. She
Yeah,
wasn't
apparently.
dragged.
I thought that was, but apparently not. So apparently she's been walking all the way from Big Valley or something. I don't know.
I mean, it could be connected, I don't know, but she's in a
I'm
bad
gonna work on
state.
this.
I think it's too late for Hourglass.
I think it's too early for Hourglass.
Well, I guess that too. Sort of hand in hand, I guess.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm putting Slade on this. Senior Deputy Maple, do you want me to tag you on the assigned LEAs on this?
Yeah, you can throw me on there. Fuck it.
Is that Sean or Benjamin? No, Maples is Benjamin. You're Sean then.
Yeah.
What are those lakes with a cabin called outside of Rhodes with the fucking in the direction of the like past the Pavey trailers?
Southfield Flats.
Southville Flats?
Southfield.
Yeah. Yeah. Southfield Flats.
Alright, got it. I'll set this as a potentially violent event.
Well, if it's torture, then it is violent.
Yeah,
We don't
we'll
know
see.
that.
We don't even know that.
She's
She
not
might be-
talking at all.
Well, was she shot?
It's
We
not
don't know yet.
self-inflicted for sure. She's got bandaged eyes and bandaged chest, or bandaged left eye and bandaged chest.
The
What are
doc-
her injuries?
The
Might
doctor
be
will
needing
be
by
able to
bad.
tell us.
I mean, we don't even know. I mean,
We don't
just
know
not-
any of her injuries at all.
No, the
all
doctor
we
will
know-
find out.
Yeah, the doctor will find out. All we know is that she has said she's been walking a long time and she should have told him to stop. That's all we know.
Well, you know what?
And that she's got to go east, and she doesn't know how she got here.
She's very frightened.
I mean,
I
even
got
without
$5
knowing the
I got
injuries, that still
$5
sounds
saying
like
it's a bail.
yeah. Without knowing the injuries, that still sounds like fucking torture to me.
Yeah, I would say so.
No. That sounds like a bear attack.
A bear attack?
She said she got to tell it. She should have told him to stop. That can't be a bear. No way.
I mean, a lot of people are kind of, lost in the head. So who knows?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, if she has gunshot wounds, it'd be terrifying to know if bears can use guns now.
But she did have the gunshot wound, so we didn't know. Or something.
I said if she
Oh
does.
yeah, that would be it. I mean,
We don't know yet.
speaking of gunshots, you hear about this warden from Sissik? I came to mainland yesterday.
Yeah, with the Maxims.
No, some damn wagon they called Cecilia or something.
Yeah, but 2 Maxims on it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they had
Yeah.
it has some big old gun. at
Why
the
do I
top.
miss all the fun shit?
No, it wasn't. I'm telling you, it was not good.
No, I mean that's what I was thinking. Is like that is a weapon of mass fucking destruction. That's not something you should put in the hands of anyone.
Oh no, it gets better. He wanted to take it by Van Horn to show it off, to scare them.
A Big L, right?
Great.
Yeah, Big L.
Yeah, good.
That'll fucking that you might
He should fucking do it. He should fucking scare these sons of bitches hiding out in Van Horn.
Well, no, he did. We went by Van Horn, and then we went way up north to he was testing the gun or whatever on this thing. It was really a test run or something. He was testing the gun on it, and then we came back, and then we got into Annisburg, and then that Wallaby and his people showed up and were posturing and things. And Big Ed said he'd cut them in half with a gun if they didn't leave, so they left. And when they were leaving, we left as well. But this dumbass driver, Mort or something, took the wagon straight through Van Horn. So
Yeah,
after
sounds
that,
like Mort.
after that, freaking this Wallaby was following us around all the crossing, all the way over to the Blackwater Plains, where they wanted to test it for maneuverability or something, and all the way back to the city. Almost cornered us in the city, and it was not good.
Almost cornered you guys with that wagon.
Mm-hmm. But that wagon has a problem. It can't shoot forward. You know where the horses are. So
It's got guns on the side, eh?
hey, that's like some sort of turret or something, you know, that spins, but it can't fire to the front. So freaking Wallaby and his people, they kept trying to get around and another side of it. It was not good. I was very happy once it was locked up and they were on their way back to the island.
I'm gonna put this down as disoriented torture victim in Rhodes for now, because I can't say why that this is not torture.
Bro,
then
Fiverr
you probably
main
shouldn't put torture
Marietta? Hey, yo.
Maybe just put like disoriented, injured
Oh,
person.
shit. Shit's been switching up, man. Bro. Murray.
Disoriented
Please.
woman. There we go.
BG
I still
for
got $5
Fiverr.
on it,
Fiverr nearly.
Like I said, I can't see
or
why
Fiverr
this
fucks
isn't
up
torture.
Murray.
I mean, what? Maybe she was out there with a lover, and then she fell off the wagon and got eaten by a bear.
Why? What is it with you and bears?
Yeah, what is it with you and bears?
Big valley. I mean, how many bears are up there? It could be a moose. A moose will do a lot of damage too.
I guess the Canadian here would know.
I mean, he's not wrong. Moose are fucking deadly.
So maybe she has moose-related injuries. Well, maybe I just don't want to think about folks getting tortured. Maybe it's better for my happiness thinking she was eaten by a bear.
Fucking hell, there's a lot of FAOs. Today's 28th. This is from the 8th. So this can now fucking go. It's 20 days ago.
Well, I think I'm going to call it a night.
And just abandon
Alright.
us like that, Slade. Or was that Black? Wait, Black was
That's
leaving,
me.
right?
Yeah, could have Black. That's me. Yeah, I hope this woman's all right, but I think I'll lay my head.
Alright, you have a good
Well,
night, Black.
I have to
Yeah,
see you around.
I'll see you
Blake.
guys. I might be around tomorrow. So,
All right. Stay
you all
safe.
be
now.
safe. Have a good evening.
Good night. Archive everything up to the 21st. Jesus Christ, this is insane. Okay, that's an investigation though. Part of the parlor house burned. Do 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 do. Heath Horton helps Ruben escape arrest. Why did he get zeros? Oh, whatever. Whatever.
Alright, I've got a report up if you want to have a look. We might have missed some robbers in Saint Denis from this, but I think it's worth it to help that lady.
Oh no, those people were long
Yeah.
fucking gone.
Oh, yeah,
I
figured
was in
that.
Saint Denis when that happened. They came up to the office. They saw me. They recognized me. I have no clue who they are, but they recognized me. So they've been around at least a little while.
All right.
And they left.
Fair enough. Yeah, I figured we'd have to leave a lot earlier than we did to catch him. So, but good thing we left late then, so we could help this lady.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a peek and see how the doctors do. We're in there, but
All right. So Keppel,
yep, yes sir.
with this report, since we have an unknown individual who's wanted, it's going to be
Right.
left as an incident, not a wanted.
All right, cool.
Wanted is only made when we have a known individual who is wanted.
Aha, fair enough. Appreciate the tip. I'll fix it right away.
Yeah, you can get rid of the work in progress if you've put in all the information that you currently have. It doesn't need to be it doesn't need to stay a work in progress.
Alright.
As long as all the information that currently have is put in the report.
And done.
Wonderful. Yeah, so then if something does happen and we figure out who it is, then we'll change that
We'll change
unknown
it
to
to
who
wanted.
it is, and we'll change the tag to wanted. Yeah. This way, because if we mark everything as wanted, the files aren't going to get archived for months. At the end of the day, we're not going to be able to catch everybody, right?
Yeah.
We can
Yeah,
only do so
makes
much
sense.
with what information we have.
All right. Well, I've entered that in. I hope the two of you can handle this lady because I really have to go pass out.
Yeah, you gotta go there, go to bed.
I'm gonna do that. Good luck watching The Crossing all on your own.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
A lot of counterfeiting going on. There's a lot of paperwork fuck ups on this already, man. There's a lot of paperwork fuck ups. Seems like counterfeiting is quite a big thing at the moment.
There was something about that, but I don't know what we can do about it. I didn't read too deep into reports about it, but something about people finding counterfeit money all over the place or something.
Yeah, it's been all over by the looks of it. Seraphina Birthwood. Kurgan Ranch break-in, unknown wanted, archived. Thanks, Rex.
So, is it worth and I guess even possible to stay up on all the different reports and things, or you just kind of skim through it to have an idea?
In most cases, the title and the summary should be enough to get a gist of what the whole report's about, and that's the whole point of the summary. But it's really only thing you got to keep up with is the wanted list, if I'm being honest. And the bulletin board. The first thing you should really probably do when you get on duty is check the bulletin board, make sure you don't have any files outstanding, any FAOs for you. on any files that you've written, and make sure you know who's wanted. Take the wanted list. I usually take the wanted list with me where I go, so that I can always refer to it while out and about.
Yeah, that's smart.
Then I do spend like much of my shift just cleaning up the clipboard and archiving like fucking everything because nobody else seems to do it. And the more files we have, the thicker the pages on the clipboard get, and the less the harder it is to use the clipboard, essentially.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of paper to be carrying around.
Yeah, so essentially, we probably shouldn't have more than like, I don't know, 6 or 7 pages most of incidents, and that's on like a busy night.
Is that something just senior deputies do then, or any deputy supposed to do that?
Any deputies can do it, just not many people are really taught how to do it or what they should be doing on it.
I see.
And it's pretty straightforward, and I think a lot of people do get worried that they're going to get in trouble or something for it. At the end of the day, if there's a incident that has been sitting untouched for 7 days, the likelihood of anything coming from that is like nil. If we haven't gotten any lead on an incident in over a week, or anything to update that file in any way, shape, or form in over a week, then I archive them. So
yeah, I mean that makes sense, because how you ever, even if new information comes in, it has to be essentially that one deputy that wrote that report has to remember it.
Yeah, exactly. And in some cases, people will confess to things, and oftentimes I'll pick up on it because I do go through and I archive most of these things. If somebody confesses something, I'm like, oh wait, I remember that. I archived that report. I'll go back, change the charges, and add those charges to them. It happens sometimes, rarely though, very rarely. But yeah, usually, so right now I'm archiving every incident up until the 21st of May, because we've had incidents dating back to the 8th of May, which is just unnecessary. There's absolutely no reason for us to have these files. Arrest reports, I archive them up to the 2nd day, so up to the 27th I've archived every arrest report we had. Wanteds, usually we leave. I wouldn't touch wanteds unless you're a senior deputy or anything like that. We usually archive wanteds after 2 or 3 months of them sitting unchanged. But wanteds have a specific protocol that I've been trying to push on that front, where it's like if these are auction weapons, if they've been unchanged, I need to go inside the office to fix with these, then we'll archive them after 2 or 3 months, and we put the archived report in their citizen file, so that if somebody goes and looks and they see that they're wanted, they'll be like, okay, why they're wanted? I don't see any wanteds in the active list. You'll see in the report that they have an archived wanted. Make sense?
I see. All right.
I need to step inside and pull out some evidence real quick. I'll be back out here in a minute.
All right.
Hey, you know it's Stride. Paperwork Maple is back. Also, Sofa. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. Where's this directory? Shit, tip line quick, and then continue archiving my fucking reports. Okay, we're gonna have to head to Valentine.
Oh, everything all right?
Ranger looks like they've been dragged. Senior Ranger. And this is tied into the Ranger that was let go. Probably getting some revenge. What the fuck? How? Okay. That is the first time that has ever happened to me. I don't know how I've managed to do that. Alright, let's go. I don't know how the fuck I managed that one. Let's pick it up.
Picking up.
Take the railroad. Do 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 do. On my right. I hear him. Boop, right there. Gonna go off-road straight.
Understood.
Rest up, off-road left.
Heard.
Do 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 do. There was also a tip about those 4 individuals with their uniforms and outfits they stole from the theater and getting a wagon at Emerald Ranch. That's something we're gonna have to keep an eye on as well.
Alright, do we know what type of uniforms there were?
Yeah, so what I was told by a civilian who was there who gave them the uniforms because they felt threatened was like some sort of naval uniforms, like military naval outfits, like British or something like that. So might be some people trying to do a book plan here for something. That or they're gonna go to Guarma and do stupid shit. So either or. A lot of options.
That looked like a draft horse back there.
Where, behind us?
Yeah, I think there was a horse up against the tree back there. It looked like the draft horse.
Where at?
Right over here. Yes, sir. That's a lone draft horse, but I don't see a wagon or nothing out here.
You see a horse here?
Yeah, right here.
I don't see shit. Okay, that's weird.
Well, maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me then.
Maybe. I don't know. That explains why I didn't see it, though, because...
Well, disregard then.
I mean, it's possible my eyes are playing tricks, too.
Well, both are.
Hey, we're both just a little fucked up.
Yep. Could be it.
The rider heading quick over the west there. Sending it towards Strawberry Way. I think I already have an idea as to what happened here.
Mhm. Yeah, you're probably gonna feel a bit tender.
What was the name of that ranger that Cat let go earlier?
Jesus
Christ. Jerry, just a second. Let me get my paperwork and I can tell you his last
Good
name.
news is, you
I believe his name is Jerry.
Jebby?
Jerry.
Jetty.
but I
Sorry,
do
my
think
pronunciation's a little.
No, no worries, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Jerry
so
with
you
a
might feel a little bit
Gerry.
nauseous and have a little
Last
bit of
name
balance
Murphy.
issues. If you're really having trouble, make sure you come see one of us, okay?
Thank
I can give you some pain medication.
Was it him who did it?
Things to
I have
help
no
with
idea,
nausea.
but he asked.
Yeah.
And it looks like Walsh was dragged over
Yeah,
there.
come on.
Yeah, so I'll sort it out, but I have a sneaky suspicion that it may be him, based off of some tips that we've received over the last little bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Yo, right there, buddy.
Let's talk
Jesus
to
Christ.
Walsh about it.
Thomas.
What
See,
happened?
I had a feeling. I had a feeling earlier.
What?
It was Jerry A. Walsh.
Jerry dragged me from his horse on a rope.
Yeah, how long did he take you? Where from?
In front of the telegram office out of town.
Here in Valentine.
Yeah.
You know which way it went?
I couldn't really see.
Alright, he's still on his normal horse with a lantern, wearing a ranger outfit?
No, he's got like a face mask and a same. I think it's the same yellow horse with the lantern, but he's got like a cape and he's calling himself a Lone Ranger.
Wonderful. Alright, I'll teach him a lesson
Thank you.
then. Lone Ranger. Oh, sorry, I locked you out there, Slade. Alright, I'm gonna get a report started here for Jerry. Could be torture. Gonna keep an eye out for this.
All right. Do we know any idea what he looks like? This fella. I mean, more than. what we
He's wearing a
have.
mask, got a cape. He's got a yellow horse with a lantern on it. Might be wearing a bowler hat.
Is he wearing one of those green ranger things?
No. No, not. Oh, Jerry.
Gonna be moving fast. Yes, fast.
Let's give Jerry. What would you think? Slade, I want your opinion on it. Attempted first, attempted second, or torture?
Well, I mean, what are the facts around it? The person is beat up and
Well, Jerry dragged Walsh from the telegram office at a Tanner back in behind his horse with a rope.
For how long?
Well, I'm not entirely sure how long, but even a short time being dragged by a horse is a pretty rough situation.
Oh, absolutely. But I mean, I would say that would become the difference between torture and attempted, I guess. Because I mean, an attempt is the intent to kill. So no, I mean, he should, by all rights, as a ranger, you should know what that would do to a human. So if he did it for a very long time, then his intent was to kill him. And if it was straight out of town and back, it was to hurt him in some way.
All right. Okay, well, I'll lean on torture for the moment, for the time being, and if something else changes in the case, then I'll adjust that accordingly.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess, it would be some sort of kidnapping too, I guess.
Yeah, kidnapping could easily be argued as well.
Now,
Based on this situation, I'm going to increase the charges on the torture because I believe it is a more severe case of torture than what one might consider sort of baseline. But I'm not maxing the charges in this case, just increasing them about to 75% essentially. Kidnapping, I'm leaving about average, but I would base this off a situation where the severity of the action in the case of this torture, I think, is warranted an increased punishment, essentially.
And then you would wait and see if this person says what his motive was.
Exactly.
Yep.
Actually, I don't think he dragged him back into town. I think he just dragged him out of Valentine, and then Rangers found him.
Yeah, well, then there's definitely kidnapping them because he was moved to a different place.
Concerning.
Now, so question on that: would you ever try to add even more additional charges? Like in this case, I would think like something like vandalism would still be in effect.
How would vandalism play into this one?
It's the destruction of the gentleman's property, dragging him behind the horse, his clothing and glasses and things.
Nah, that's just unnecessary additions. That's
Well, that's why I'm asking.
Vandalism is more commonly used in terms of like buildings of any sort.
But it does say person's property or belongings, so that's why I was asking, and more so in the case of how many or how often do people try to put in more charges if it's even possible,
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
in most cases, there's no need to look and dig for additional charges. We don't want to be stacking too many charges on people that are just unnecessary, essentially.
Yeah, because it was explained to me that some charges are. It's understood that they include other things.
Yeah, exactly. In this case, I would consider the property damage on his clothing to be included in the torture.
All right, these are just things that I have to learn, so I don't. That I don't go too lenient for department policy or too harsh for department policy.
All right. I want to find this son of a bitch and bring his ass in.
All right. So, it was right here in town. So, you think
Yeah.
that was the person we saw riding it? No, it couldn't have been.
It's possible. So it's definitely possible, Slade. It's definitely not out of the question that we could have missed him by mere seconds. He's alone. Looking like an idiot. Talking like an idiot. Being an idiot. So we're going to treat him like an idiot.
You creature.
Martina, put the rope down. Come on.
What's wrong with people these days? Oh, Lord. What is wrong with people? What is wrong with them?
That's El Gran Culero.
El what now?
What?
El what now?
Nothing?
Nothing. I mean nothing, Martina.
Nothing?
Nothing. Now all of a sudden you don't want to talk about El Gran Grulero? Whatever the fuck it was. Was I saying it right? Was it close?
What is happening here?
What's happening?
Who's
Talking about-
Galera?
Yeah, the fella on the guitar there.
Oh.
I think
Yeah, she's in a deep a lover's embrace with this man.
Really? Oh, good luck with that. We'll make our way to Strawberry.
All right.
Hey, you guys see a fella on a yellowish horse, lantern on his horse, maybe messed up, wearing some sort of cape or sorts?
By the name of Jerry Murphy.
Yeah, that's who the fuck I'm looking for.
I saw him riding from sort of Beaches Hope Kerrigan's direction up into Strawberry about an hour ago, about the same time that we've conveniently got a lantern blown up on our porch. So,
okay.
Other than that, no sighting.
Okay.
Mhm.
Alright, keep an eye out for him. He's probably you guys. I strongly suggest Rangers stick together. Don't get caught out alone, especially after what he just did to Walsh.
Yeah.
So just be vigilant. You guys see anything? Let us know. I'll catch you
And
son
what
of
he
a bitch
did in
tonight.
Strawberry too. It looked like he might have shot up the headquarters for us.
Yeah, I'm gonna head there and see
Lantern
if
and bullets, but yeah,
if
no,
I
he
can
is
find
there
anything
waiting.
there.
Yep.
And I do my best to bring him in and that. So just be careful. Stick together, okay?
Will do. Yeah, thanks, mate.
All right, thank you. Be safe.
Appreciate it.
Take care, gentlemen.
Alright, let's go. Come on. Strawberry. Ryder.
Ryder.
Left.
Left.
Rest. Ryder. And a snake.
Damn snake.
Yep. No rest horses. Canner.
Understood.
Do 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 do. Left.
Left.
You have to Jeff any scenes as of yet, Slade?
No, sir.
I'm gonna Jeff this one then when we get to Strawberry.
That sounds good.
Left off road.
Left.
Do you have a Jeff on you?
No, sir. I was told to not carry it on me and just pick one up when needed.
Really? Who told you that?
I don't remember. It was during the cadet phase.
All right. Well, I'm gonna completely contradict whatever that person told you, and say that you should always carry a document folder and a Jeff on your horse at all times, at the very least. You never know when you're gonna need to pull out a Jeff and Jeff scene, collect evidence, collect casings. Your document folder should also have at least 15 item tags inside of it, because every time you pick up a piece of evidence, you need to be tagging that evidence in the order you pick it up at.
All right, very good. I'll make sure I
There's
pick it up.
yeah, there's a report. There's general procedures for evidence collection that should be followed when collecting evidence. Essentially, when you pick up evidence, you're going to want to tag it according to what kind of evidence it is. So if it's fingerprint, you'll tag it FEI and then the number. So if it's the first piece of fingerprint evidence you pick up, it'll be FEI1. Sorry, not FEI. I'm a dumbass. Just FE. And then 1. Right? That way, we are more easily able to identify which prints come back to who. When we document it, we'll put, you know, FE1 matches X name, essentially. If you don't tag it that way, it can get really confusing as to whose prints match who. So it's very important that it's tagged properly.
All right, understood.
Once we get to Strawberry here, you go up to the office and grab yourself a Jeff. Also check the tip line while you're up there. 2 riders.
Riders.
Yes.
Hold on a second. Is that Jerry?
No, that's Clarabelle Kelly, a recruit.
Okay, I just saw a yellow horse with a lantern on it.
No,
You guys
yeah, we're headed to Valentine.
see Walsh, right?
Yes.
Okay, he's okay, just so you know. I spoke with him already, got a statement. We know who we're looking for. If you see Jerry, please send in a tip, let us know.
Understood.
Do you know what he's riding horse-wise?
From what Walsh said, he said the yellow horse with a lantern. That's why I stopped, turned back on you.
Okay. Appreciate you.
He's also wearing some sort of cape, and he's got a mask as well, so.
You got a mask?
All right.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
See you around. Be careful. Yeah, Blacks. See you, Deputy Maple.
I'll go over here.
Well, Kat, you were right.
I'm Ranger Nadia. I'm the one that
Okay.
sent the tip in.
That's my bad, Nadia. Is Kat not still here?
Kat,
No.
I have not seen her, no, and I'm thinking that's for the better.
Yeah. Well, she was right. In regards to Jerry.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. And they really went to fucking town, I'll be honest with you. Holy fuck. Ha! By chance, have any of you guys reloaded weapons on this porch as of yet?
Huh?
No.
Or anytime recently? Any of you have shotguns?
Mm-mm,
No.
no.
Shotguns. No.
I've kept everyone off the porch for the most part, except going in to check tips.
I don't think any of us even carry shotguns.
No one here does.
Okay, I'm gonna need to check that. Right. Now the other officer's gonna come and he's gonna collect everything because he hasn't done any of it yet. So I'm gonna let him do it. But there are some prints here on the scene, so we'll see. I'm almost already certain I know exactly who it is.
Yes, so are we.
Yeah, but regardless, I'm gonna have the other officer collect evidence because he hasn't done it yet. So this is a good opportunity for him to do so. And I'm hoping I can bring in this son of a bitch tonight for you guys, so you guys don't have to be concerned. I would strongly suggest that you all stick together at least in pairs tonight for as long as possible.
That is the intention.
All right. We appreciate it.
Of course. All right, Slade, you grab what I told you to.
Yes, sir. Jeff and tags.
Did you get a folder as well, document folder?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. So there are some. There's a lot of evidence here. Some of them with prints. So I want you to collect it. Now there's a possibility that some of the evidence we're going to collect might be coming back to Rangers. So we're going to have to make sure that we tag everything properly so that we can correlate what's Rangers and what's our target. We're going to cross every print with Jerry, but we'll go over all that later once we're in the office. So you want to go through. You're only really going to want to collect evidence that has fingerprints on it. You're going to see a lot of evidence, but don't really worry about anything that ain't got prints on it. There's no real use for it. All right.
All right. So okay, we'll
Go
just
right
looking
ahead.
through this thing.
Yep, start walking through. Walk towards the lodge.
All right. Yeah, there's something here. So
Yep. So if you find anything with prints, which there are some, I'll let you find them. But the other thing you'll be able to see like this is sort of how everything played out here. So it's very clear to me that the fellow was standing right about here.
yes, sir.
Looks like with a revolver for the most part. And he just laid into the porch. Shot the door once. The window twice. This window once. Just below the window. It's not a great shot, I'll be honest with you.
Thankfully, no one was here then. It seems when I came through, everyone was gone. Nathan said they'd left and seen him coming into town. And then I guess I showed up just after.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure out if it was a blessing that I went to Annisburg or a curse.
Well, you weren't here when he shot up the
Alright,
place,
so-
so
So should I just pick this up, or should is there something else I should do with it first?
Yeah, you're going to want to just keep that evidence on you. When you look at it, you want to keep it. Especially if it's got a print on it.
Rider coming down.
Jerry's like an older gentleman, right?
I can look for you. Hold on. I'm not sure how old he is.
I don't think you picked
looks,
it up,
he
Slade.
looks older.
He's Irish,
Yeah, I did.
the least.
Did you? Maybe. I'm just
He definitely looks older.
Older
His name is
face, yeah.
Jerry
Okay.
Murphy.
Yeah, I got his name and everything. I got them all down in the report and everything ready. Just looking for as much description on him as I can get.
Does not have an age listed, but he looks pretty old. He has a receding hairline.
Okay.
Kind of like a widow's peak.
Looks like you could go fishing with his nose.
Yeah, very
Oh,
gaunt
that much
face.
of a hook on him, eh?
Yeah, he has a
Mhm.
very gaunt face.
Okay.
Probably, I don't know what, maybe at least late 30s is what it looks like, at least.
Mm.
Got it. Okay. Hey, Murray, how you doing?
Irish accent.
Oh, I'm doing fine. How are you?
Doing all right.
I don't mean to be a
accent's
bother
Irish,
yet
so
again, but is Buzz here?
No, he's not. Sorry, darling.
Fuck.
Him and Kat seem to have gone to bed.
Oh, really?
Think so. I ain't seen him since I left Rannisburg, so.
Okay. Is Kat feeling much better today? I know she's been a
Mhm.
little sick.
She seemed to be feeling healthier today. Yeah.
Okay. I don't mean to be a bother. Thank y'all.
No, you're all right, love. Be safe. He joined
We're
us in
we're gonna look
the
at all this
ship and
regardless,
straight with
but
Kate.
it is possible that a lot of this ammunition might be Rangers.
Yeah,
They might have
very
Rangers prints on them.
likely, Yes.
All right, but you just want me to pick out whatever has prints, nothing else, right?
Yes, just whatever's got prints. No need to pick up anything else. If it ain't got prints, there's no real. You're used to it for us.
Do you want a list of rangers that I've known been on duty today?
Well, here's the thing, right? Because
What happened?
if any of you have shot on the porch, because these are
None of us would have shot on the porch.
fired rounds.
Yeah,
Oh,
could you
yeah,
could
none of
you
us would've shot
grab
on
that
the
one
porch.
right there? Maybe
Like one,
my
okay.
pockets are getting awfully full.
So you have that document folder on you, right?
Sit down.
Yes, sir.
Once you tag the evidence, you can put it into the document folder.
Oh, I see.
I'll assess the door and everything after they've left. From a lantern, it's not.
All right, so let me see then.
You want to tag the evidence accordingly. So FE 1, 2, 3, however much there is. And once you tag it, just throw it into the document folder and keep going.
All right, well, give me a moment. I still have too much in my pocket.
You can also put the evidence in the document folder before you tag it if you need to sort out pocket space.
Oh, I see. All right. So it's just FE1 and 2 and on so
Yeah,
on.
just sort of, yeah. Like normally it'll be in the order you pick it up, but in this situation it doesn't really matter which order you pick it up. You gotta make sure that you tag it accordingly, 1, 2, 3, so that we know which print comes back to who. You're also, well, actually I forgot to mention, you should also be labeling where you grabbed it. So in this case it's gonna be Ranger Lodge. So it'll be FE1 Ranger Lodge.
Ask, one of the boys, Eli, was just describing him.
All right, very good. I'll keep going.
We're teaching people.
They're in the, they'll be in the Ranger files. Yeah, gotcha.
Right. Sure. Let's see. Hold on.
You will never find fingerprints on fragments. Just so you know.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, it's good to know though where the fingerprints are. It'll give you a bit of a mental sort of map as to how everything developed. You'll see in a lot of cases you might see fragments sort of in positions where it doesn't make sense for there to be a fragment to be. If you see that, it's usually because the fragment may have fallen to the ground right there, and that's probably where somebody got shot. If that makes sense.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, for example, if I got shot standing right here where I am right now, you'd see a fragment probably about here. Roughly here, maybe a little bit on the ground here where I am right now, right? It's a good way to be able to lay out, somebody was standing over there, and they shot over here, and you could clearly see the fragments on the wall here everywhere that they shot at, right? You'll be able to see the casings, what was used. Base that off the fragments that you find on the wall. You'll see that, okay, this is a pistol fragment. There's a pistol casing there. Clearly, they used a pistol to shoot the wall.
Jeff.
Yeah, I'm just running Slade through how to do it all properly and label everything since he ain't done it yet.
Yeah, sorry that I late response. I was trying to keep an eye on Cash while he was having a conversation with somebody.
Yeah, no worries. We're all good here.
All right.
You got it all, Slade?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, let's head back to the office then. We'll get this all sorted, get all the paperwork
sir.
done on this.
Pardon me, sir.
And, I'll have you run through the evidence and see about how to properly label prints and everything.
Sounds
Did you guys want a statement or?
Honestly, Walsh, I got everything I need. I think I know exactly who it is. I know what he did, and I'm gonna try and catch his ass for you.
Thank you. Just be careful. He's apparently batshit insane.
I mean, you know me,
He
Walsh.
went from 0 to 100.
You know, well, she may be
half
batshit
to-
insane, but at the same time, I breached Mercer, so I think I'm on that same plane with him. I do everything I can to get him. Make sure you guys stick together.
We will.
Just be careful if you see him. Obviously, please let us know. I want to try and catch this
Mhm.
son of a bitch tonight if I can. Yeah?
Thank you.
Y'all take care. Be safe. Honestly, bro, Maple breaching Mercer is probably like my greatest achievement. Maple successfully breaching Mercer against the Kelly gang is probably my greatest achievement, and I am very proud of it. do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. So, next step for this evidence is going to be filing it properly.
All right.
So, I'm going to have
Now,
you...
I have to take it out of the document folder.
Yeah. So, what I'd suggest doing first is starting the report so that you have somewhere to put it while you take it out of the folder.
Oh, I see. So not do it in the same report that you had.
No, we're going to do this in a separate report because technically speaking, it's a separate incident, right? So in this case, Jerry's going to be charged with vandalism, right?
All right.
So we'll have you start up a report. It's going to be an incident for the moment, or it's going to be changed to wanted. But it's going to be as an incident just for now, until just to go
from the general store.
Yeah, I realize that. For start as an incident, just so I could like run you sort of through the phases as to how this should all normally work, because not often will we get a case where we know exactly who it is right at the gate. Right?
All right. So it's a case file, and then it's an incident. All right.
Yeah, it's a report. And you're gonna tag it as an incident, and out of the gate, you're gonna tag it, Ranger Lodge shot up. It'll be incident Ranger Lodge shot up.
So that's the report name then.
Yeah, that's what you'll name the report. You know how to tag a report and everything, right? Just like with the square brackets, INC for incident.
Yes, yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Senior deputies being requested in Annisburg by medical.
Fuck. Okay, Roscoe, you're good with evidence, right?
For the most part, I haven't really done any actual detective work.
Right,
Besides just labeling.
But you know how to like properly file evidence in a report, right? In the additional notes section, so you have like
Yeah, you're
everything
talking
listed
about
up.
like adding the evidence section on the report.
Well, yeah, you have the evidence section, and under that you have the additional notes with evidence, and then listing out each piece of evidence so that you can add a fingerprint to it if you get
No.
a match. You don't know how to do that.
No.
Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go up here to Annisburg.
Or you want me to write with you and just bring the things?
Yeah. So get that report started. Put a work in progress on it, and throw the evidence in there. Then we're gonna head up to Annisburg, and I'll continue going through it when I have a minute.
I'll ride with you guys that way, but I'm gonna put my head down once we get there.
Okay, that's fine.
But no, sorry.
You're fine. So yeah, get that report started, get a work in progress, take the evidence out of your document folder, and put it in the evidence folder in the report.
As it's clear to me that I had too much stuff in my pockets, that's for sure.
Yeah. I usually try and keep four spaces in my pockets cleared up. Yeah, Jerry seems completely sane. 100% sane. Perfect.
Just notice I need to rearm myself a little bit.
All right, perfect. You labeled that properly. So we'll leave that in
Yeah.
there for now, and we'll come back to it when we're done in Ansburg, and I'll go through the rest of it there. I need to grab a couple things before we head out there. Yeah. All right, let's get going.
All right.
You don't smoke, do you, Maple?
I do when I'm stressed.
I was just about to offer if I got a pack of hand-rolled cigarettes done by myself.
No, I'm good for now.
All right.
Thank you. I'm gonna grab some food at the general store before we head up there. Actually, I'm just gonna grab some stew instead. All right, let's go. All right, we'll pick it up.
Picking up.
Picking up.
Absolutely beautiful. Right.
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 Ryder.
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 Left. I miss this game, man. So beautiful. Resting.
So what happened with that ranger being dragged?
Lift.
Fire.
Cat fired Jerry. For reasons I don't recall exactly why, but she was talking to me about it. Let me know that he might do some heinous things. Since being let go, he seemed like a very uneasy guy.
So a disgruntled former employee.
Yeah, exactly. And probably just found the first ranger he saw, grabbed him, dragged him out of Valentine with a lasso.
And I take it this was a former ranger that did it?
It was the same guy that Cat was telling me about.
Okay.
Yeah, he grabbed so Jerry is the prime guy. He's the guy who got fired. And he's the guy who took Walsh. And Walsh even mentioned, like, he said that it was Jerry. Sorry, I thought I was yelling. I wasn't. He said it was Jerry. Jerry dragged Walsh out of Valentine with a rope. I cut straight off road.
Straight off
road. Yeah, he seemed like a very angry fella.
Yeah.
If all those casings that were out there were from him, then he emptied every single weapon he had.
Yeah, we shall see. Only a few of them actually had prints. But...
Yeah, but there were casings from rifle, carbine, shotgun, and handgun. So
yeah, some of the unfired ones may have been Rangers, since they're often maybe reloading their guns often. It's very possible that watch out, wild horses.
I think it was the local to our right that spooked him.
Most likely.
Sounds like it's gonna be a bit of a mess to look into, but at the same time, it seems like it's a set case.
Yeah, it's super straightforward. The only thing right now is, gotta try and catch one guy in this fucking shithole of a state.
Mm-hmm.
And with how vast it is, he could be fucking anywhere. So until we get a lead, we can't really go hunting for him.
Well, and it's a ranger, so he freaking knows everything.
Well, ranger recruit.
Oh, it was a recruit. I see. I thought maybe he was an actual ranger, and it would have been even worse.
Yeah, I think what Kat was telling me was that he dropped his gun at his feet and told somebody to shoot him.
Oh.
So yeah, the guy's pretty fucked. I don't know. Not the first, won't be the last.
Nope.
Alright, let's pick it up.
Yep. Pick it up.
Like, I can understand being upset losing a job that to you might be a dream position to have, but to go as far as to ask somebody to shoot you once you don't get it. That's a
No. He did that while he was still a ranger recruit. I think.
While he was still a ranger.
I think that's why he got fired. Yeah.
Well,
I think I may have misunderstood what Kat was telling me. It's possible that he did that after he got fired, which would also make sense.
Yeah.
But she was telling me he seemed very unhinged. I think he did that before because she was saying that when she fired him, he seemed very calm and collected about it, which is very unusual, so she was concerned about his potential behaviors forthcoming. Yeah, resting?
Resting. And today I was being accused of being a box thief.
Huh?
Yeah,
Whose boxes are you stealing, Roscoe?
Nobody's. I bought a box myself and went mining for half the weekend.
God, you still do that shit?
Yeah. Well, I don't do it as extreme as I used to do it. 'Cause I used to go buy a crate and then fill the crate up with gem bags and then fill each gem bag.
God, I don't know how the fuck you do that shit, man. I do not know how you do it.
And that would take me an entire week to do by myself.
God.
This time I only bought a crate, a pickaxe, and a lantern. That's it. And I only filled the crate up. I did take a gem bag with me, and that was just to put the more
Ryder.
precious gems in the
Ryder.
Ryder. And that only took me. Technically, I could get it done in one day, but I decided to take it 2 days.
Right.
Right.
All right.
Plus, I gotta keep some of my hobbies for the days that I want to take off, so that way I don't get bogged down with work.
I don't take days off unless I'm going on a date.
Mining is a hobby of yours.
Yes.
All right.
I picked up cooking.
I can respect that.
Right.
Like I told Cash, some of my hobbies are just primarily just going to Shady Bell when I have time and just practice my shooting. like I always do, and fishing, and then mining. In that order.
I like shooting. I ain't gone shooting in a while though. I ain't done shooting training in a while too. I don't know if people have been still running through cadets through my shooting training. Slay, did you go through shooting training?
Yes, I did with Monet.
Right. And was it at Shady Bell?
No, it was not.
Ryder.
It was Ryder. It was up north, Annesburg, up there.
Okay. What did you do? Ryder.
Ryder. Well, shot stationary, shot running.
Ryder.
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 That was not a local.
Did some shooting, you know, changing covers and things.
I don't think people have been running cadets through my shooting training though. That's the sad thing. The wagon hauling ass in Annesburg right now.
Yeah, I see it. That might be medical and a buggy, because I did run past medical and a buggy going towards Blackwater to help somebody earlier. I believe the stuff is still going on with Warma.
Yeah. Probably have medical stationing up here, right?
I believe so. I just remember last time the medical had a couple buggies, so that way they could move through the crossing quick and come back here fast enough if they were needed.
Hello. Did you guys request deputies?
She did, yeah.
Alright, what's going on? See your deputy Maple. Sorry.
It's a bit of explaining and a long story, but there was some. I need to portrace. Hi, I'm a medic Wilmar. I work for the Department of Health.
Howdy.
Hello.
I had been called down to Rhodes to treat somebody, and when I got there, I was treating her, and all the deputies they were talking and stuff, and but then they all left, and I just kept treating her, and I just kept doing my job and everything, but she wasn't okay. She wasn't doing well. She kept asking. She kept saying that she needed to go east. Like she wasn't. Like she was in danger, I think. And I told her that I just needed to work on her, and I'd take her east. And I did. I treated her. I did what I was supposed to do. I passed her up. I wrote all the medical notes down. And she just kept saying that she was in danger. And that she needed to go east. And the deputies weren't outside, and they were on the porch doing paperwork, and I tried to call their names, and they didn't listen, and I thought that they were done talking to her. I thought that I didn't know who she was or what she was doing. She wouldn't tell me her name. I assumed that the deputies had her name, so I told her that I would take her east. She just needed to let me treat her, and I just needed to confirm, but I didn't have anybody to confirm with, and I didn't want her to leave on her own, because she was covered in blood, and it looked like she had been shot several times. She was coughing up blood, and I told her that I'd help her out. She just needed to work with me, and so she did, and while she did, she was saying all these things about how a deputy had taken her to Big Valley, and she had begged for him to stop, and he had shot her multiple times, and that he was getting revenge for something that her group had done against him, and that he blamed her, and he wouldn't let her go, and he kept her in Big Valley, and he gave her a gun that wasn't hers as a message, that she was supposed to send a message to the rest of her group, and I didn't know what was going on, and she just kept saying that she needed to go rest, and she grabbed my wrist, and so I took her west, Cause I didn't want her to freak out, and I didn't want her to shoot me, and I didn't know what to tell the deputies, and I was trying to talk to the deputies, but none of them would listen, and then they weren't there, and so I took her east, and she just kept saying to go more, and
Take a breath. Take a breath.
and then more east, and so I took her east, and I tried to drop her off, but then the rest of her group came, and they talked in the room, and they wouldn't let me leave for a little bit until they were done discussing everything. So I stayed inside because I couldn't really go outside, and then they all came back in, and then I think Wallaby put his hands on my ears, and he didn't let me hear much, but I heard that something about a lesson not being learned, and that they were gonna go back out. I don't know if people are in danger, and I don't know what just happened, and there was a whole thing where I just needed to tell somebody. I'm not sure if I'm in trouble or not. I don't know what just happened.
Oh, you're not in trouble at all. You didn't do nothing wrong. Don't even worry about that.
She's freaking out about losing her job, so if you can reassure her that she's okay.
I don't know if it's her, and I don't know if it's a deputy, and I don't know what happened, and I don't know if a deputy hurt her unlawfully or not. But I know what the gun said, and I have everything written down. And I asked as many questions as I could, and I took as many notes as I could, and her whole group was there, and they were all.
Okay, so the very first thing that's important for you to understand is what you're doing right now is exactly what I would expect you to do. So let's lay any worries about you losing your job just completely gone. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, I told you. You're okay.
So do you just take a breath and just walk us through what you know, and anything that you provide is probably going to be very helpful to the deputies. You're doing perfectly, okay?
Yeah, there's Mills, I think, and there was somebody. I know what they look like. I have the brown hat and the short blonde ponytail, and I think an eye patch, and he was the one who asked Wallaby to cover my ears, but I could still hear a little bit, and it was and there was a woman in like a maroon shirt, and they said that the deputy who did this hadn't learned his lesson, and that was all I really heard, and I don't know, she was just really hurt, and I could barely treat her because she seemed just hysteric, and something about every time I tried to treat her, she talked about a deputy and how she'd begged for him to stop, and that she hadn't done anything, and how he'd been watching her down in Blackwater, and wouldn't let her leave to Thieves Landing, and then he took her alone to Big Valley, and he'd shot her. He'd shot her a lot, and she was in real bad shape. She wasn't doing okay, but there was barely anything that I could do. I have the name of the gun that he gave her written down, and he gave her a single bullet in the gun, and it was a bullet marked by the department.
Well, I just need to restrict access to a file. Okay, what was the gun?
Aptitude? Ned AM-182. And the item had a little tag on it, and it said blood for blood. Like it was some kind of revenge, and she said that he had made her a message.
Ned?
She said that he had short, brownish red hair, if that helps at all, and...
I know who it is already.
He hurt her real bad. It looked like he'd shot her maybe 3 times. Her face was all bloody. She was wearing these bandages around her head, and her lungs. They sounded like they had been damaged recently. It was real bad, and there was barely anything that I could do. And
You didn't get her name, right?
it was Fiverr. And she only told me that. I only learned that because of Declan when I went to Vanord. I didn't know who she was, and nobody would tell me anything. Apparently, her group had hurt him. And she didn't have nothing to do with it, but he blamed her for it. And he said that it was all her fault, and he was just getting revenge. He was sending a message, just getting back what he was owed. I think they're gonna hurt him again.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, I got a lot of things I'm gonna have to look through with this. Okay. So she was shot. Was there anything else done to her?
There wasn't a lot that she let me look at. Every time I tried to work on her, she'd freak out. I got to look at her chest, and maybe that was about it. There seemed to be something wrong with her eyes. I guess she'd either been hit in the head or something.
No, she, Booker pushed out a cigarette in her eye and Sissoko.
There was a gunshot. There was a gunshot on her upper chest, and then by her ribs. And then one closer to her lungs, I think. And when I checked her breathing, it was real raspy, like it had been recently repaired. She was coughing up blood, and she was real clammy. She said she didn't know how she got there. She didn't know how she got to Rhodes, and that she could only remember being in Big Valley where he had took her.
She wanted to go east because she had to get to Van Horn.
She kept saying the names of all her friends and that she needed to see him, and eventually they came.
What names did she give?
Mills, and at least something with an E.
With an E? You mean Alice?
I think she said her name once, but she was saying a different name. I can't. I'm sorry. I was trying to write things down, but she was on the back of my horse, and I brought her there, and then we were just gonna put her in a room, and then I was gonna leave, and I was gonna let deputies know, but then I got stuck inside, and then everybody else came, and I was just.
You were doing your job. That's all
Yeah.
you were doing.
You did what you were supposed to do. The thing is, we were there on Rhodes. The main officers there that were working on that situation, most of which had to go to bed. It was just me and Slay left over, and we had somebody out in Valentine that we had to go sort out at the same time. So that's why we weren't in Rhodes anymore. And we are essentially, the three of us here right now are the department. The rest of us are in Guarma right now, trying to bring in another group of people.
Listen to you, Lucia. You just went above and beyond in your job.
Yeah. You didn't do anything
job,
wrong.
right?
You shouldn't be
Matter who it
worrying
is.
in any way,
That's
shape, or
your
form about that. But this was very, concerning information. I'm gonna need to look into quite a lot of shit here now and see what the fuck happened and why this happened.
I think they tortured him. She said that the only reason that he brought her to Big Valley is because that's where they brought him. And that when she was in Blackwater, he was standing on the porch and he was just watching her. And anytime somebody came up to him and tried to talk to him, he'd send him away so he could keep watching her. And then she said that she tried to go to Thieves Land and I think when she left, he got her and he brought her to Big Valley.
Interesting. Very interesting. I think I found what happened. I don't think you need to worry. Ross, could you check the tip, please? I don't think you need to worry about an officer doing something that they weren't supposed to be doing. By the looks of it, I don't know where Big Valley comes into play here, but from what I've already found, I'm far less concerned. I'm going to continue to look into this and make sure that that remains to be the case.
Sorry.
Shine?
Just a New Hanover run.
Okay.
She said it all happened today.
Yeah, no, this incident I'm looking at happened today. Earlier this morning, around 8:30 in the morning. Whatever happened in this incident, it did result in Fiverr being put into a comatose state, and it was at the hand of Fuller, but it was in the hand of Fuller after Fiverr decided to beat the living hell out of Murray.
And it just means that he's in danger.
Yeah.
And he's in a lot of danger.
Do you guys have anything on your medical records about Murray and the state of him? I saw him today.
I treated him today, and I was trying to finish up his paperwork and everything, and Rhodes had happened. He lost his eye.
Yep, that is the same situation that resulted in Fiverr's injury. I just don't know where this Big Valley comes into play. I need to look into this further. I think this might be a lot deeper than it seems. It's concerning as well. But this does seem like it all happened this morning today. And I will look into it and see, make sure I can do what I can to try and get to the bottom of it at the very least. But it does appear to be quite the mess. Thank you for letting me know about all of this. The gun that she had was given to her, she said.
She said that he gave it to her, and she wouldn't let go of it. And it had one of the bullets from your department with the name engraved on the side. but she wouldn't let go of it. And she handed me the bullet at one point, and then she grabbed my hand again, and then she wouldn't let go until I gave it back. She kept grabbing at me, but I knew that she was just in a panic. I didn't think that she was gonna hurt me even when she put her hand on her holster. No. Nobody in there hurt me. They just scared me real bad. Wallaby just put his hands over my ears so I couldn't hear what they were talking about. Didn't work all too well, but he tried.
Alright. I'm not sure there's much else I'm gonna need from you, Lucia. Thank you for letting me know about all of this, and like I said, I'm gonna see what I can do about it and make sure I can get to the bottom of it best I can, at least. Alright. I'd like to reassure you didn't do anything wrong. I don't want you to believe that you've done anything wrong, and I don't want you to think that you're in trouble in any way, shape, or form. You did what you were supposed to do. You treated an individual who was hurt. You helped them the best of your ability. That's what you're supposed to do. So don't worry about that, okay? I can dig through some stuff now.
Told you so, dummy.
Good luck.
Okay.
Thank you.
I would like you to clock off though and go rest. Take care of yourself, okay?
Nothing new.
Christ.
You earned some rest.
Fucking hell.
I'm just gonna be over at the office if you want to talk or anything else. I'm right there. But like you said, you didn't do anything wrong. Everything's okay. In terms of your job, everything, okay? You just take care of yourself and focus on your mind now.
10-3-7-6.
Anywhere, let me know.
Alright, you're good with me clocking off from here?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh wait, I put the wrong number in there.
Yes, that is concerning.
10-3-5-3.
Alright, you guys be safe.
Yeah, likewise, Roscoe. Slade, while I roll through this, roll through some paperwork, why don't you go into the directory, go to General Practice Procedures. There should be a file in there that's General Practice for Evidence Collection. I want you to read through that file, please.
All right, sir. I was working on putting in the information in the report, so I'll just put the report back and look at the evidence thing.
Yep, thank you. However, Murray had a heated discussion that Fuller watched over for hours. After everything, Fiver whipped Marietta, resulting in a grievous permanent injury of eye removal. Fuller shot Fiver to put a stop to her. Fiver called out for mercy just as she was finally struck down and is now comatose. Details to come. This is just a shootout. Tonight's suspect pool coming from the Rangers and deputies was not expected. Not in the fucking slightest, man. Shit is wild.
So there are a couple of tips in there about crime and criminals moving about.
Ah, fuck. Well, Slade, you ready to take on the world, me and you?
It does sound like it.
We might have to go through evidence collection at another time. Just mark that file as a wanted for Jerry and put Jerry in as wanted for vandalism on that file, and then we're gonna have to come back to it at a later date.
All right. Still leave it as a work in progress then.
Zoe, why? Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? The night is fucked. And here I was gonna go to bed fucking early. Ay. We gotta have to probably go. Once you get that done, we're gonna have to move.
All right. Well, I changed it to wanted and Mr. Jerry Murphy in there, but obviously it's nowhere near done. I put left it as work in progress as well.
Good. Yeah, leave it as that. You put the charge in there too, right? For vandals.
Not yet.
Yeah, put vandalism in there for him on the charger section. Lily. Things
So
might be
anything you
getting
can,
pretty rough tonight, so just be ready, okay?
Yeah.
Me and Slade are the only two still here, aside from everyone in Gorma.
Mhm.
We got Dead End Gang about. We got another group about that also just kidnapped somebody, so it might get messy.
Okay.
Do my best to keep it from getting there, especially if it's only me and Slade, but never know with these people sometimes. Just want you to be aware.
I also want to say that I think there's someone standing right there that doesn't look like they're doing too well.
Yep. Yeah, you're right.
Adelaide. Wait, not Adelaide. Who are you?
No, I'm Deputy Starling, but I get confused for her more than I'd like to admit.
I didn't notice a badge. What? Are you okay? Where are you coming from? Were you in Gorma?
Yeah, I was in Gorma. They sent me home
Why?
because I got a shot.
Okay, do you need a doctor?
No, they have doctors over there.
Okay. You're going off duty and going to bed?
Yeah, I'm gonna go off duty and probably go home, yeah.
Okay, be careful. A lot of groups about. Only me and Slade are here, so.
All right. What was your name? I didn't catch it.
Senior Deputy Maple.
Hi, Senior Deputy Maple.
All right, Slade, let's go.
All right.
Bye, Slade. Bye, Slade.
Snake spooked me. Whatever. We're gonna ride past Van Horn.
All right.
I don't like this one bit. So, we have the Wallaby Kid with Zoe Winters, who is a senior deputy. He apparently got on the back of his horse. I don't fucking know why, but she tends to do this sometimes. There's another group of people of 4, masked up, different colored masks, who apparently kidnapped somebody out of Rhodes. So they were looked like they were heading east towards Saint Denis Van Horn way.
But Wallaby and Ms. Winters, they were heading west then, right? Is that what
So they were in Blackwater when they grabbed Zoe.
did it say that they rode off to the west, or did I misread that?
It may have. I don't recall. We're gonna take a look here. See if they're down here. Whoever we're looking for. I'm not seeing much. Carry on to Saint Denis. It's always two things for me. It's either absolutely nothing's happening and I'm falling asleep, or there's so much going on that I don't have a second to breathe.
Well, which one do you prefer?
I thrive off of chaos.
Well, then tonight should be a good night then.
Suppose we'll see. I don't know how long I'm going to be on duty for is the thing. Wasn't really planning to be for a very long time. I was planning to be around for a while. Good few hours at the very least.
Well, on a happier note, nobody took my bet about the bear, so.
Yeah, you're right. Nobody did take your bet about the bear. Yeah, because I don't think bears can use guns.
Yeah, I overheard something about a cigarette or something too.
Oh yeah, that was Sissika.
Oh, that was different. All right.
Yeah.
Still.
Let's go left.
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 Keep riding by. We're gonna go to sheriff's office. Horses on our left somewhere. Going left.
Left.
Left again. Slow up. Thought I heard a horse over here somewhere. Office. Wagon. Right.
Alright.
Rider. Alright, it's always fine.
Well, that's good.
I'm gonna send her a telegram. We're gonna head towards Blackwater. I'm gonna send her a telegram. Yeah, talk to her. Double time. Telegrams, then we're gonna go to Blackwater. Let's go. Or why is it dead? Why is Wallaby around right now? This is not his hour. He should not be here, bro. This is not his time. Rider coming quick. Local. Do. Group riders.
Howdy.
Males.
Mr. Maple.
Alvin.
Howdy, Maple.
Wallaby there too. Alice. Mills.
Go on vacation?
I don't say it was a vacation. Saw fucking Zoe's telegram. Looking for Ned.
I just had a very long conversation with Cash in Blackwater.
Right.
Told me the fella turned in his badge.
Did he?
Figure.
Let's see. Well, I just spoke with a nice little medic in Annesburg. Told me about what happened to Fiverr.
Lucia.
Yep. I'll say, you lot scared the shit out of her. She's terrified she's gonna lose her job for helping Fiverr. We assured her she did nothing wrong. Lily was there too. She ain't losing her job.
We didn't lay a finger on her. Well, we did cover her ears, but...
Yeah, she mentioned that. I know you didn't actually do anything to her. I'm not worried about that.
Maple, I want your input on this. As a senior deputy. Someone is shot when their hands are up and they're begging the law to stop. And the next day the deputy says, I'm taking a break from the department. How does that sound to you?
Don't sound right at all. And that's why I'm looking into it already. I've already started digging through files to see what the fuck's going on. And I intend to get to the bottom of it.
Mills, just let me blast this motherfucker.
No. Leave Maple. He's fine. I do have something I want to tell you, though, Maple. You see this gun here? Does it look familiar?
Is that the one that Zip held a hostage for me to get off me because he's incapable of robbing anybody? Which one is that? Is that Sugar?
That's right.
Yeah.
When I get brought down, and I know eventually I will, you make sure to recollect it.
Oh, I will.
It'll be my gift to you.
I appreciate that, Mills. Thank you.
You know, Cash told me he's going to be looking into it as well, and he'll send me updates to my Telegram regarding what goes on. Would you do me the same honor, Maple? Or am I going to have to get answers myself?
You know, Mills, I don't think I actually have your Telegram.
Asshole Wanker 313. I'm sure it's in your registry.
Well, you know what it probably is. I suppose I could see about doing that. I got no issue with it. And, you know, if what happened to Fiverr is accurate, and he did do those things, I could say whatever I can say, whether you believe me about it or not, Wallaby. It's your own prerogative and your own decision, but I'm going to do what I can to make
Just
sure
like
that
what
it
happened
is
to Rabbit, right?
dealt with accordingly. What happened to Rabbit?
Oh, nothing,
Mm-hmm.
actually.
Of course not. Like,
Well, not too true now, but not the fucking point now, is it?
no, like I said, I'll do what I can, and I intend to get to the bottom of it. And if what he did is true,
Well, these
then
fucking law dogs, they don't
he,
mean any of this fucking shit.
he will be
Just tell
treated
me what you
accordingly.
wanna fucking hear.
Even if that's so, we got no reason to hurt him. Maple.
I mean, I'll be honest with you right now. Me and Slade here are the entirety of the department for the crossing right now.
Yeah,
Whose
you're
fucking
all in
fault's that?
Guarma.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Why
my
are
fault.
they in Guarma?
They got bigger fish to fry, Wallaby.
Which fish is that?
Pruitt gang.
A fucking who?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mills.
Take care, Maple.
See you around.
Mr. Slate, was it? It was a pleasure.
Close. Slade with a D.
Ta-ta.
Wonderful. I figured we'd run into them at some point. Hello, Davis.
Y'all alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I heard a big group ride through and I kind of rode down, but I saw the horse before I got close.
Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. Pleasant discussion.
Pleasant.
Yeah. As pleasant as one can be with a Wallaby.
Yeah. Roscoe already head to bed?
Yeah. Yeah, and Annisberg left. God, I missed those scenes, man. Ah, so good, so good. I miss those scenes so much. God, I love them. Love them so much, man. I love those guys. They're so fucking great. So good to see, man. God, it is so wonderful to be able to have those interactions. Davis, we're continuing on to Blackwater. I'm not sure if you're on duty or what.
I had a little bit of a situation earlier, so.
Okay, yep, no worries. We're carrying on to Blackwater. Go talk to Zoe. Oh, come on. God. Scenes like that, man, that just make me fall in love with Wild, man. Those right there are just chef's kiss. You get the balance of chaos with Wallaby. Pull off just a little bit left here. We'll follow the tracks just beside him. You get the chaos with Wallaby just wanting to like blast Maple,
That was most unpleasant.
the
What happened to
balance
them?
with Mills. Oh, that's only the beginning, bud.
Multiple riders ahead.
Yeah.
That horse right now.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. How are we doing today?
All right, yourself?
Everything all right here?
Yes.
All right. I just happened to hear "Get off that horse right now."
Yes, because I'm gonna do this. I've
Oh.
missed you.
Okay. Well, false alarm. Sorry. Carry on. Enjoy. So every time I hear "Get off that horse right now," there's not usually good things that follow.
Yeah, I would tend to agree.
Ah, man. I missed it so much. It's so good.
So I'm
yeah.
a little bit. Go ahead, sir.
No, you first. I was just saying we're gonna pick it up, but if we want to talk about something, we'll keep it at this pace.
I was just gonna say I'm a little bit confused about that encounter we just had. I mean, I know who Wallaby is, and I know who Mills is, but I thought Wallaby was the one that was in charge, but apparently it's that Mills guy.
They're separate gangs. Mills is his own gang. That's Mills, Alice, Fiverr, the Golds. That's one group, and then you have the Dead End Gang, who were the other three, which would have been Wallaby, Dakota, Alvin, Edwin Braithwaite, Leonard Scout. That's that group. Right, so the two separate groups, clearly working together. Ryder. They the situation with Fuller there, with Ned. Sorry, with so that's the thing. Mills is Fuller, Alice is Fuller, and Ned is Fuller. But I don't think there's any relation between them. Just coincidence.
All right.
But Fiverr is with Mills's gang, not Wallaby's gang. So this situation, all in all, is Mills's situation to deal with. So Mills will make the call. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Me and Mills go back a good little bit.
I mean, I'm still, it seemed fairly clear where the pecking order was there.
Yeah. In that situation, for sure, Mills was in charge of it. But, Mills, I mean, he has my gun. We have a bit of a history together. Date back a good little bit. He was really wanted. They had a hostage. I made the call to shoot through the hostage. He was not too pleased about that. Before that, we met on a bridge. He fanned me down. They ended up kidnapping me, shooting me, and leaving me for dead. Went into a coma for about a week.
Oh, well,
yeah, we had a bit of back and forth. Yeah. It's a bit of a mutual respect, I suppose. As for Wallaby, somewhat of a history as well there left, but less of a good one, I guess. I don't know. I've had a fair share of run-ins. I mean, to be fair, I've had a fair share of run-ins with many a group. I was not aware that Fuller turned his badge in, and that makes things very different. Excuse me.
All right, I'm not fully understanding what's happening, but this is all tied into that lady we found walking outside our roads.
Yes, it is. I have switched that to a senior plus report because of the involvement of a former officer.
All right.
And we're gonna look into that more thoroughly. That's why we're coming to Blackwater to talk to Zoe here, because she's a senior deputy as well. That's just it's a bit of a thing.
Well, I will keep my mouth shut on the things I know. I heard.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Hello, Bishop. Bishop, have you seen Zoe?
Yeah, she was talking to Clyde.
That's it. Thanks for the raid.
I think she
Appreciate you, man.
might be by the saloon right now.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Maybe you want me to stay here.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull Zoe aside anyway. Look through that evidence collection report. The one of the directory that I told you to look through. Bishop.
Sure. Oh yeah, what's
can you help Slade here with properly filing evidence for a report?
yeah, of course.
Run him through all that. We've been running around with chickens with their heads cut off. I've been meaning to run him through it. Been trying to for a while. We already know like who is involved, but I want him to get the practice with it so he knows how to do it in the future.
Sounds good. Yeah. Easy peasy.
So, yeah, it just needs to file it properly and everything. So thanks.
Topspin 17 just
All right,
subscribed.
fantastic.
Happy to run into you again on here.
Topspin, man, I appreciate you. Thank you for the 9 months. You're awesome. It was good to run into you guys, man. It was such a fucking awesome scene. I loved it. Hello.
Long time no see.
It has been a while, hasn't it?
Yes.
We're gonna run off to the side over here and we're gonna chat about what happened because I ran into the same group on my way out here and we had a nice little chat and we'll all be wanting to kill me, you know, the usual.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they kind of just took me to the office to go and check if Ned was around, but I knew he wasn't, so.
Yeah, so they were saying that Ned's been relieved of duty. Not relieved, but Ned turned his badge in.
He's on an LOA, that's it.
Right. Okay. So I made a
That is
report up about everything. So there was already a report up about it. Because some other deputies had found Fiverr. They didn't know who she was at the time. And she was all injured and everything. So I spoke with a medic out in Annesburg about it. She gave me all this information. And so it looked like this morning, Ned was involved in a situation between Fiverr and Murray where he ended up shooting Fiverr and putting her into a coma. Right?
Okay. Yeah.
So apparently something happened with Fiverr and Ned. This is from what the medic told me that Fiverr said to her. Was that Ned took her out to took her out to Big Valley and shot her up a bunch up there. And she was saying that she should have told him to stop. And he gave her a gun aptitude.
Huh?
Yeah. And it was loaded with an SCSD bullet. And so she still has the gun and she was like clutching onto it. If Ned wanted an LOA, and if he did do this,
Yeah, the timing kind of adds up.
it does.
I mean, why would you get involved in a massive situation and then just go on an LOA and disappear, maybe? But that's it's Ned, though.
Right. I was thinking the same thing. This doesn't make any fucking sense.
No, because, I mean, I was talking to Cash a little about it, but, I mean, oh, God. Maybe Ned just intervened, and now Fiverr's angry and trying to get people to go after him. I don't know.
Yeah, so initially, when I first heard about it from Lucia, I saw the report about Ned shooting Fiverr because of her attacking Murray.
Yeah,
I was like,
which is
okay, so
understandable.
that's probably
Yeah.
what happened. She was in a coma. She doesn't remember everything properly. Like something's fucked up here. Then I run into the other, to the gang, and they say that Ned's on an LOA. We don't have any files on it. We don't have nothing saying that Ned's on an LOA.
Cash said he put it in earlier today.
Okay, well, I didn't see it. Then it's not somewhere so I can see. I have to take a look. Maybe I just missed it. I didn't realize Ned was on an LOA. For me, that changes things drastically if that is the case.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it casts a bit of doubt, doesn't it?
It does, and it's concerning. So I updated the file that was initially made, and I made it a senior because if it is Ned, then it needs to be kept at that point, and we need to look into it further. But I mean, you're usually around more when Ned is, right?
Ned's I live with Ned.
Since when?
Like months ago.
I didn't know that.
Roommates, not like boyfriend or anything like that. God, no, not like that. Just friends, roommates.
I figured as much. I didn't need you to clarify that.
Yeah, I mean that's Ned's house right there.
Okay, I see. Well, then, yes, that's even more important that you are aware of this if you're literally living with him.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been friends with Ned since before we were deputies.
I mean, I remember. I was there.
Yeah.
In
Yeah,
Valentine.
exactly. Yeah. So, it's just really, really surprising because I just can't imagine like any situation that Ned would do that. But at the same time, that Alloway is so suspicious.
It is extremely suspicious, and that is the biggest concern about it to me. Is why would he do this situation? Because the incident that I'm talking about with Fiverr and Murray was at 8:30 this morning, or 8:50 this morning, right?
Yeah, and then he
went on an LOA
time
in the same day.
I mean, I don't want to jump to conclusions because maybe he was feeling stressed at the situation or overwhelmed or something like that. Who knows? But this is really, really strange. And I wonder if we can verify anything, like where that gun comes from.
Yeah,
But
we
it
would
seems
need
a really
to get a hold of
strange-
Fiverr, and that's gonna
Yeah.
be damn near fucking impossible.
But I don't know why Fiverr would make it up.
I don't know why either. That's the thing, is that none of this makes sense.
No. So what, he'd actually kidnap her. So shoots her and then kidnaps her. So that's I haven't read the report.
Yeah, so it sounds like he kidnapped her, took her up to Big Valley, shot her, gave her a gun, and made her walk from Big Valley east. And she'd just been walking, and she doesn't remember fucking anything. Like, she doesn't remember how she got to Rhodes.
God.
Last thing she remembers is just with Ned in Big Valley. But she didn't tell us any of this information. This is all from what the medic heard. So this is also like third party now, which makes it even more fucking confusing.
And Fiverr was torturing Murray.
I don't think she was torturing him, but she like hit him, which caused him to lose an eye. And so from the look of the report, Ned was overlooking the conversation for a few hours. And it got to a point where Fiverr attacked Murray, and Ned shot Fiverr. And in the report, he says that he shot her, and that she was put into a comatose state. And he said that as he was, like, subduing her, basically, that she had tried to surrender, but, like, it was too late at that point. He had already kind of committed to the action, if that makes sense.
And he was by himself.
Yeah. So we have no other testimony or anything. So I don't know if it is, because he also put in the report that it's happened in Blackwater. It didn't say in like Big Valley or anything.
Big Valley. But a doctor definitely treated Fiverr in Rhodes.
Yes, I was there.
Yeah, so I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you get someone? I mean, even if everything happened the way Ned said, why would Fiverr end up getting treated in Rhodes?
Yeah, deputies found her just walking in between Rhodes and St. Denis, and they picked her up and brought her back to Rhodes to get medical.
And there was no treated injury already, and there was a new injury or something like that. I'm assuming somebody would have mentioned that.
I think the report said that she had definitely been recently injured and recently treated for other injuries. And she already had damage to her lungs from a previous injury, but had gotten additional damage from being shot again. Everything is adding up to this first situation happened, Ned went on an LOA, second situation happened. That's how it's working out in my mind right now.
Yeah, because so if Ned shot her in Blackwater, I can't imagine he'd then kidnap her after he shoots her. What happens to Murray after that? We gotta find Murray.
I just spoke to Murray. He's been sending in fucking tips all night, updating us about shit. I think he's trying to be a ranger again.
God, okay. He was in the cell like a day ago or something.
Yeah, I mean, it's Murray. He does one thing one day,
Yeah.
and then he's like completely flipped on the other days.
Yeah, I know. Okay. But has he offered any insight into the situation?
I didn't even know that this was a thing.
Yeah. It's so odd. But the LOA just is like,
This is the biggest
The icing on
concern. Is like,
what? Yeah,
what the fuck?
why? I just can't imagine. I can't imagine Ned doing that.
I can't either, but there's a lot of people I can't imagine doing things that they end up doing.
Yeah, same. Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, I'm gonna move out until this is sorted out.
I think that is a very good idea. We're gonna need to
Okay.
figure this out. But there's a senior report up about it now. I don't fucking know where to go with it. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with this, and we're gonna need to somehow track down Ned and question him about it. I think we gotta put out a warrant for questioning on him and see what the fuck's going on here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's insane.
Yeah. That is what I wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah, thank you. I was trying to have it off duty today, but yeah, I'm gonna clock in because there's nobody around.
Yeah, well, it's been me and Slade basically for the better part of the night.
Mm.
Everyone's in Guarma. Bishop is here now in town as well, and you as well. I mean, I wasn't initially planning to be on duty for a very long time, but you know how those nights
Yep,
are, you know.
I know exactly how
Like,
those nights
I'm not gonna
are.
be on duty for an extraordinarily long amount of time, but
Yep. I've had those repeatedly. And then today I was like, I cannot do it. Oh, shit. I've got to go meet somebody for a case. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll go send a telegram in a little bit. But I'm going to go on duty for that.
yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the time though. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna stay on duty. I'm gonna sort out what I can in this fucking report. And I might just do that. I don't really know. I think things are gonna probably settle down here a little bit. There's a ranger that was kidnapped and dragged, and that's a report that's all up and everything. And it's just been one of those nights that haven't happened in a while. That's what happens when there's everyone and their mothers in Guarma.
Is, when you're looking at the citizen
Yeah.
registry, if you tell the paper boys to search for,
the fuck
let's say,
is this
VST in our files, they're gonna come back to you with a bunch of paper.
3 people shooting
Sure.
at people on the tracks outside Valentine
So go
towards
ahead and do that
roads.
for me real quick.
We got to go with that.
Yeah, how long ago was that? 9:57, so it's about 10 minutes. Yeah, we gotta respond to this. Okay, guys.
Not even like
hate
5 minutes.
hate to break up your
Yeah.
lovely
What's happening?
practice. We got people shooting at other people outside of Valentine towards roads.
Fuck. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna change this back then to not have him as wanted, at least while we're working.
You could have him wanted for questioning if you still suspect that he is the person, but it is not his fingerprints.
Oh, the prints didn't come back to him, eh?
Nope.
So what it probably was is that those prints are probably all from Rangers.
Or VST. VST was threatening Rangers the other day because one of ours and some Ranger recruit made one of their salesmen cry or something. I don't know. It was some stupid shit.
Okay, so yeah, it might be Victor Street then. Yay!
Okay.
All right, let's get to Valentine. Come on,
Alright.
we got time to waste. I don't want to. I don't want to get rid of you, Kay. Appreciate you. What was that?
I was just thinking, no.
Welcome back. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be going here for. I'm probably gonna call it soon. I'm probably gonna call it after the situation with Valentine is done. Honestly.
My horse got shot yesterday, so sorry if I'm slow.
Oh. Do you not have like backup horses?
I do, but this is my off-duty horse.
Oh, fair enough.
I can
Make sure you
change
put your badge on. It's been a bit of a night thus far. The binging is finished and your sleep is awful. Well, Kay, I am very glad to have you back. You have been thoroughly missed.
It was on. I was so confused.
Oh, I couldn't see it from up here. Sorry.
I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not going to because it's inappropriate.
Huh? No, now you got to.
Nothing.
No, now you have to say it, Zoe.
I was just gonna say stop staring at my boobs.
Oh my goodness. I am a taken man, Zoe. How dare you?
You are?
Oh.
Who took you? I'm so behind on the gossip.
Chev.
Oh. know.
Yeah. It's been like, fuck. What month is it?
Month?
Yeah. What month is it right now? We're almost in June, right? February?
Oh wow.
Maybe? Maybe March. Well,
That's a long time. God.
yeah, it's been a while.
That means I haven't seen you in a really long time. Probably.
Well, to be fair, like, so we've been like talking and kind of seeing each other for that amount of time at the very least. I think it was like properly made official maybe in April.
Okay. I just went on what might have been a date. I'm not really sure.
With who?
Well, I don't know. I said it's not a date, but it definitely felt like a date.
I've been on plenty of those.
Congratulations.
Hold right. Wait, we're going to Valentine. What the fuck? I thought we were going to Rhodes. With who?
Ex-army guy who rescued me when I got shot the other day. I wanted to thank him, but
Oh, did you play the damsel? You play a damsel in distress, Zoe.
I realized how bad that sounds.
Hey, nothing wrong with it, you know?
To each their own. Maple does another anniversary.
Yeah, so I've got a book in my pocket of love poems from a criminal.
Huh?
I woke up.
What?
What the fuck, Zoe?
It's honestly, it's a joke. I don't know what's going on.
Of course, sure.
Well, at least you no longer have an imaginary boyfriend.
Yeah, that's true. He was an imaginary boyfriend for a really long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been
Playing
in
a
the crossing for
criminal.
7 months, never once met the man. Sure.
For what it counts, I've been in the crossing for a year and I did meet him.
Yeah, that's true. I'm paying a
Hold
criminal
right.
to read me smut books.
What the fuck?
No, that's a great idea.
What the fuck, Zoe? What kind of crazy ass adventures have you fucking been on since I've been away?
Yep, and then I saw Bonnie and then went on a date with somebody else, I think. That's, yeah.
Holy fuck, you've been busy.
And I got kidnapped in between.
What the fuck?
It's my day. I need help.
Well, I don't know how to help you on that one. I don't know if there's much much to be done help-wise, and that's you seem to have put yourself in quite the position.
You have no idea.
Have you thought about, like, I don't know, staying home?
Nope.
Zoe's life is fucking fascinating.
It's gonna make it harder.
I mean, I do stay at home with my
You know
parents
what?
sometimes.
Zoe reminds me of Brielle.
I bet you do. I bet you do.
Honest, like, is that just me? Anybody who's been keeping up with GTA with NoPixel?
Let me know if you want to buy.
Zoe very much, Brielle very much reminds me of Zoe.
Nothing.
Oh, well, now you're gonna finish your sentence.
I-
Because whatever I'm gonna
found-
imagine is far worse than what
I
you're
found
gonna
an
say.
author that takes commissions. Let's put it that way.
Who is it?
Something Griffith.
The fuck?
I
She
need to check
does.
telegrams.
Alright. I'm gonna check tip line.
Make sure the town's clear first.
Yeah. I think the tip came from Belgium and to Rhodes.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be at the telegram office.
Alright.
You don't trust me to give myself to you.
Oh, what a great telegram. Hell yeah. The
So,
Guarma extradition was a success.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Let's make our way down down to telegrams and go with everybody else. That means everyone's back. Which is a perfect time for us to go off duty. Alright, good news. Guarma Group is back. Successful extradition.
Amazing.
Following up news. It was in between Valentine and Rhodes that people were being shot at. So we're gonna move this way and see if we get shot at, and then have to shoot people down and arrest them. But if we don't run into anything, then I might lay my head down.
Yeah, well, you can. Do we have any indication that it's this side, Valentine to Rhodes, and not the other road?
Just based off the fact that it was, I think the tip was sent from Valentine.
Okay. I mean, we could split 2-2 and take the alternate route, but I suppose if there's three.
If it's three people, I prefer we stick together.
One and two, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just go a little route here. I mean, it's possible it could be on the other side, but based off the fact that it was Valentine towards Rhodes, tells me that it's like closer to Valentine. So we're all leaning in that direction, right? And we came up from that other side too, right? And we didn't get shot at.
We didn't, and we didn't see anyone on the ground either.
Yeah. Just got some, fucking moonshine, probably. I just got some things that, I want to do not on stream tonight. And not in RP. I got some games I've been wanting to play. Yeah. And, I've been pulling a lot of really long fucking hours, especially on NoPixel of late. A lot of 10-hour streams over the weekend. Yeah, just before I go to work tonight, I wanted to do a few things. And then tomorrow, we'll be back whenever I wake up. Probably jump on a NoPixel at some point tomorrow. You know what? A good 4 hours. Husband says you're weak for not playing Zelda and to play it. Well, you know what? I've been busy playing Star Wars instead. We're gonna make our way towards Rhodes from here.
Understood.
Zelda's better than Star Wars? So, unpopular opinion. It's not even an opinion. Just an unpopular statement that I'm about to make that people are probably gonna hate me for. I've never actually played a Zelda game. I'm purposefully taking this route, by the way. I want to take us down towards the other sort of Valentine towards Rhodes route. And see if we run into dumbasses. Can you unsub from it? Yeah, I've never played a Zelda game. Not a single one. It's just never been my cup of tea. I don't know why. They look like great games. I like Breath of the Wild. I believe that. I believe I would like them. I just never, like, I don't know. They just never caught my attention to play. You know. I don't know. I'm weird though. I've been watching Video Game Donkey's been putting out a few videos about Tears of the Kingdom that have been actually really fucking funny. Like it genuinely looks like a fun game. I just don't have any interest in playing it. I don't know why. No. I might just be a freak. Shrug. Hold left.
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 Railroad right.
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 yeah, Zoe, how are you after the whole like Wallaby bullshit?
Yeah, I'm okay. All they did, they came in whistling. Surrounded me, asked about something, and I came out. He pointed a gun at me and said "bang," which wasn't very nice. But yeah, then they just took me to the office and I checked something, and
I assume this is regarding events of last night.
yeah,
What happened last night?
I think I don't know.
Very prolonged argument
Between
Fiverr and Marietta.
What do you know?
Continue.
Oh yeah.
I was on duty. I saw them arguing for like 3 hours.
Okay, what else do you know about it, please?
Well, afterwards, apparently, one of them pistol whipped, or Marietta pistol whipped Fiverr, and I think Fuller had to. No, hold on. Someone pistol whipped someone else, and Fuller had to shoot the other person down.
Yeah, okay, we'll talk in the office.
Yeah, there's a report on it.
Is that all you know about it, or is there anything more
that's
that you
all
know?
I know about it.
That's all you know. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's much
just
more to
saw
talk
them,
about. So.
Let's put it this way: when exes quarrel for 3 hours in front of Blackwater Telegram Station, you kind of tend to notice, you know.
Actually, I do want to ask you something, Bishop. When you're inside. You know what? I'm just gonna leave my horse there.
I sandwiched you in anyway. Keep it from moving.
Yep. Trap it in there. Yeah, it's been a thing, Kay. Been dealing with it all night. And we missed a bank. Wait, Rhodes Bank. Hold on a second. What the fuck?
What, like right now?
Yeah, like right now. My horse is stuck. Zoe, move your horse.
Who wants to take negotiations?
I will because I want to go to bed.
Yeah, okay, that works.
My horse is fucked as well, so I won't be able to even pursue.
Stay inside. Do us a favor.
Hey,
stay
fellas,
inside so we
fellas.
don't have anyone. Wait, stay and have a conversation.
Say it's Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Hold on a moment. Hold on.
Back
Okay.
in positions, boys.
Yeah, nobody's gonna do anything crazy.
One's running off.
Back in position.
Okay, one of yours has run off. But yeah, okay, we'll have a. Okay, I'm gonna talk to one of your people that's run out back. If you can
Hey,
get 'em back
you want to come join up with your friends over here? We'll continue to have a nice little discussion with everybody. Come on.
Get back in here. Come here. Come here. Easy does it. All right, back inside.
Okay.
Quick
I
conversation.
didn't even know we had enough people on duty tonight. All right, who are we negotiating with?
Me.
Yeah, okay. You got a name or something I can refer to you as?
Yeah, just call me Fox.
Fox, okay, Fox. You got a hostage in there?
Yeah, we got one.
Okay. What, you got any requests here for this hostage?
Well, if you want him alive, I got a few.
And what's that?
First off, need you off your horses. We're gonna start off our horses. You should as well.
It's reasonable. Continue.
Second, we want clear passage out of town. Get all you boys over by the general store over yonder.
To be honest, all our boys are right here in front of you.
Well, what do you got? 4?
Yeah. That's why I'm somewhat surprised right now that this is even going on.
Well, I think it'd be in your best interest to let us leave and not pursue.
How many of you are there?
Be perfectly candid with you, Mr.
Senior Deputy Maple.
Maple. Good to see you again, Maple.
Good to see
Well,
you
we've
again.
got 5 and a hostage.
What? 5 and a hostage, eh?
So how you want to do this? Time's a buzzing. Answer now.
We've met before.
Yeah. Moving along. How do you want to do this?
Can you give me a moment here to speak with everyone I've got here with me?
I'll give you 60 seconds. Sure.
I'd like a bit more time than that. I mean,
You won't get it.
rather we don't get too rushed out here.
It's about 40 seconds now.
Oh, don't give me that bullshit. Everyone here, come on. Well, it's your guys' call. One of us will have to stay back to lock up the bank. If you guys
Yeah.
want to pursue this 5 of them, I mean,
So I'm happy to pursue at a safe distance, see if they split up or anything. Maybe we can pick one or two up.
Decision now.
all right, you guys do that. I'll stay back.
Okay.
All right. Well, you're gonna be pursued.
Okay. Rest
Yeah.
of it still stands. Off your horses.
Yeah, that's fine. Get off the horses and
By the general store, quickly. Everybody mount up. Hostage, join me outside.
yeah, my horse is fucked anyway, so.
We've got.
Is there any law here at all? Have you guys communicated with
Yep.
anyone? This is the Saints Crossing.
Yes, hello Clementine, it is Senior Deputy Maple. Wonderful timing. You guys are gonna be pursuing, so get ready to fucking go. You 5.
Goodbye, Clementine. It was good to see you.
Go, 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 go! Pursue, go!
Yep, pursuing.
Laddie, I'll come back for you.
I'm leaving. Bye.
Sir, stop running.
Can I put my hands down yet?
Yeah, you can put your hands down. What's your name, bud?
That was actually kind of nice. Weirdly enough.
Man, that is fucking great time, and I'm glad I was able to delay just long enough. that was what I was praying for, because the fact of the matter is I knew there had to be more people around if this bank was going off. I just had to delay as possible.
You said there's only gonna be 4. I'm thinking, goodness gracious, you're shit out of luck here.
Yeah, I just had to delay as long as fucking possible, man. All right, what's your name, bud?
I'm Addie Winward. I'm Rabbit's dad.
Oh, wow, it's a pleasure to meet you, Senior Deputy Maple.
Hi
Oh, now my horse would like to come. Look at you, you dumb son of a bitch. All right.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay.
You got a statement for me or what?
Yeah, I'd like to. So let me just go through the bank real quick. I'm gonna lock it all up and everything. Just hold
that's
tight for me out here, and I'm gonna. I'll be back out here with you in a moment to get a statement written up. Okay.
If you don't mind, I'm actually gonna go check on Madison down there.
Oh yeah, go for it. Go for it. Just
right.
yeah. I'll come meet you at the store.
I'll just wait on the porch over there.
Yep, sounds good. Oh, what is that beautiful timing, man? God, I love it when that happens. I love it when backup arrives in the nick of time. It's beautiful. It's my fucking favorite. So good. So good. When did Clementine become a cop? Honestly, actually a few weeks ago. Clem's been a cop for a while. We got a fingerprint. It is so satisfying. I like how Clementine's like, have you guys spoken to anyone? I'm like, yes, Clementine, it is I, Senior Deputy Maple, negotiating. All right, Addie, whenever you got a minute, just come over to the office. We'll have a chat.
Oh, yeah. I'll come over right now.
Yeah, we are getting all the fucking action tonight, man. All of it. All right. Give me a moment just to get everything started here about this fucking mess.
They were surprisingly polite for wanting to take a hostage.
Honestly, that's what I'm saying.
Although some stuff upset that you weren't.
Yeah, well, it was either you or me, and you already know I was going to choose me.
Daring them to come through that doorway.
Yeah, better we just do what we did. Much safer that way, anyways.
Well, yeah, nobody had to get shot then.
Exactly. All right, so I'll try and make this nice and quick for you. It's Addy Winward, correct?
That's right, Atty.
All right, let me know about how they took you and everything. Come back. Is that Lorenzo coming back in now? Yeah, give me whatever information you can in regards to the situation, please.
Oh, well, I was here in Rhodes, and I was in the gun store with
Anyone
my
else
kiddo
back?
here, Madison.
No, nobody else came back.
All right, I'll go back.
And I was there in the gun store. We noticed them riding in. They made some sort of hand gesture or whatever.
Oh yeah,
Madison noticed it.
one of them went into the bank. Then he came back out. It was the one with the long brown coat. I think he had like dark hair. He went into the bank, came back out, pulled his bandana up, and then he raised his hands up and down 3 times. And then I saw a group of them ride out from the tree where the hangman's noose is. They rode up from that direction after he did that. Several of them had boxes on their horses, and then they all went up to the bank, and then that's when we went inside the building, the gun store.
At which point we holed up, got our guns ready because we didn't want to get taken. They were surprisingly kind. Well, I say kind. They was just cordial, I guess, is a better way to put it. I asked nicely if we could just use one of us for a hostage. They wasn't going to hurt us or nothing. And so I decided rather than any bloodshed coming, I'd put my arms down, gave my guns over to Maddie here, and went with them to the bank. And the rest happened. They offered me a smoke while I was inside, and that's about it. Had a not very long chat, but just a general chat about what I did, which I told them I live out in Gorma. That's about it. Y'all showed up shortly after and got me out of there safely, so I appreciate that.
Oh, it looks like somebody got brought in. Isn't that the case? Is that wonderful? Good work, guys.
Thanks to the help with Mother Nature.
Hell yeah, Mother Nature strikes again.
Alligators and horses, huh?
All right. Did you let's step off to the side over here while they bring him in?
Where's Bishop? That's
He went back out. He went back out to find you guys because he got split up.
Okay.
Did you hear any names or anything said by any of them?
Nope.
No names.
No, the one that spoke with us was really kind of like soft spoken almost. That's the only real remarkable thing. Did they have multicolored bandanas? Did you notice?
No.
One definitely had a blue bandana on.
Okay, because there was a group that came through Rhodes like an hour ago. They robbed a few people at the general store, and they all had multicolored bandanas, like blue, red, green, that sort of thing. So I was just curious if it was the same people.
They don't seem like the same people. Them other people seem more pretentious.
Yeah, they rode off shooting their guns in the air and everything. So I was wondering if there was anything similar.
Yeah. Okay. No names. No other information like that. All right. Awesome. Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Nothing was taken from you or anything. You weren't hurt at all, right?
No, they let me give my guns to Maddie over here, so.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, the only thing that was hurt was my lungs with the cigarette that I smoked in the bank.
Right. Okay. Well, I got this up and going. That's all I'm gonna need from you, Eddie. So appreciate that.
Ain't no problem.
Hello, Clem. You seem to have had quite the
Hi.
time. You were in Guarma, weren't you?
Yes, I was. It was certainly something. Yeah. I had Slade put him in the cells. I said to Slade, search him, cuff him, then get him up.
Yeah. Most medical is in Annesburg, at least from what I saw. We can get
Yeah,
somebody
he
to
didn't
send
look
a.
too serious. When I looked him over, just bumps and bruises. Nothing. He got knocked off his horse. It's unfortunate, but it happens.
Oh, that's tough.
Yeah, hate to see it.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you guys. Appreciate the statements and everything, and glad
Yep.
to get you guys out safe. So.
I appreciate it. I got a fucking train to catch. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. Good
You
luck.
really do.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
I haven't picked him up or anything yet. He's pretty banged
That's fine.
up.
Is he cuffed?
No, he's banged up. So
All right, cuff him. Get him on his feet. Cuff him first. Disarm him and get him on his feet. Also, you should always have a set of cuffs on you, at least, maybe. If not two.
all right. Well, give me a moment. You know the whole pocket thing.
Yep, it's fine. This was the blue masked fella. I wonder who these guys are, man. They seem to know who I am. I have no fucking clue who they are. You're never gonna need a lantern, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it was one of them things, right?
It's like,
This should be right.
yeah, I just fucked it up. I thought the call was to split it up and oh shit. And take it violence didn't sure. You alright?
Yeah, everything's all right. This fella got ran into by a horse, so I'm gonna get him taken care of.
Is it back as well?
All right, so here we go. So, what in the world happened to your arms? Your arms are all slashed up.
Some crazy fella with a knife over in Valentine.
All right, so you got
Well,
anything on
yeah.
me? It's gonna hurt
Long
me or anything?
time.
All right. Okay, in a lot of things, huh? Bitch, you're gonna have to help me. He has a
Yeah,
bunch
yeah,
of
of
things I
course.
don't, you know.
Yeah, of course.
All right. The paperwork's all yours, I
Wanna
guess. You got my
tight pants
statement.
today. So how much of this?
I got your
box did you,
statement.
Carry about
My
with you?
statement is they fucked with
That's
the wrong
my money.
deputy.
Very rich
Oh,
man.
did they? Is that
No,
right,
they
Clem?
ran us to
Yes,
the
we did
bridge
forget
that
that,
goes from like Lemoyne into the swampy area,
And
and
William
then
is very
got
rich
off their horses
man. He is
instantly
one
and
of
started
the
shooting at us.
crossing's
I mean,
biggest
I was
middlemen,
asking them to
that
stop. I was
exists.
like, "Hey, I'll take you out for
Wait, what did you say,
coffee.
Mr.
Come
Red?
on,
Did
let's
you
just
take the
talk
money?
about this now. I've had the
You
worst
did
week
not,
of
no.
my life. I don't want this."
All right then.
We got into
All right,
cover.
can you get the rest of the heads and pockets there, please?
Then I guess Jerry, who that's what he's telling me his name is, got caught off guard by an alligator.
Wait,
and
is
the
this
others
Jerry?
He said his name's Jerry.
Jerry
It's
what?
not it's not the ranger recruit that went crazy.
Okay.
Bronson.
I'm very familiar with him. He's very Irish. You will know it's him when you meet
Well, yeah,
him.
because he's also very wanted for torture.
I know. I've read
sorry,
the telegrams. I'm gonna
No,
go
it's
back
not
off
you.
duty. Have a nice
What about it?
time.
Have a good night, Clem. Thank you for coming in the nick of time. You saved my ass.
Okay, all right. You do the paperwork. It's all yours.
Yeah, of course.
All right, sir. Let's see if I can help you on your feet here so we can keep talking.
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, not
Wait,
bleeding or
it was great riding
anything.
with you.
Any
Oh, wait.
bones to feel like they're broken or anything.
Well, his cuffs are uncomfortable, but that's about all.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's just state issued jewelry, you know.
Maple, the one on the cell is William Hathaway. If you could take him through the report.
William Hathaway.
Shoulder feels a bit bruised.
Oh.
but, I'll get over it.
Hathaway.
Is that
Why they
I-
recognize me?
from this person you're talking about?
All of a sudden, I wonder who the rest of those folks were.
Whoever they were, they knew who I was.
I think it's like Edward Carr.
One of them went by Fox.
I'm
So,
sure they did.
You're the fellow we picked up out of a sister the other day, right?
Yep, that's me.
All right. Well, it looks like there's actually, people on duty now. Oh, I forgot to add hostage taking. I thought I was missing something.
Senior
I
Deputy
was-
Maple II has arrived.
They forced me to ride with
Who?
them.
What?
I was saying because I look like you with the beard.
Oh, you do.
All right, let's look at the paperwork here.
I'm gonna help you up here to your feet. Just
I've got it done already.
Oh, thank you.
There,
Appreciate
handle the
it.
investigation.
Yeah, unless there's anything you guys want to add from the pursuit that I haven't added already. I spoke to Clem briefly. So
They
you can
shot
take a
my
look at
horse.
that.
Here we go.
I mean, that's just gonna give in a bank robbery if they start shooting.
Yeah.
If you guys want to add anything, I need to go to bed.
Go to bed.
All right,
But
go to bed. We got this.
it's good to see you guys
Wait, Maple,
tonight.
do you want to talk?
All right, just
You can talk to Zoe. Could you
yeah,
talk
I
to?
can-
You can sort that all out. Yeah.
Okay.
So Zoe knows what to talk to you about. I'm gonna lay down. So it's good to see you guys, and
Yeah.
we'll do my best to try and be around a little bit more regularly from time to time.
It's gonna be
All good.
uncomfortable
Take
breathing
care.
anything.
Good to see
Oh,
you.
good night, guys.
Oh, you take these off first.
Well then, enjoy it on then, I guess.
All right. So, like I said, just a little bit of an earlier night tonight. I want to just kind of chill and have some me time before I go to work. Who are we gonna jump off to? We got a lot of people streaming right now. Is Zoe streaming? She is. We're gonna go to Scarlet. We go to Scarlet. Actually, I wonder. Hold on, before we go to Scarlet, I wonder if Slade is streaming. Slade streaming? Hutchinson, Barrett, okay, Sterling, Hathaway, Whiffer. Oh, Bert's is doing a subathon. That's why he's still around. I see. Okay, Slade is not streaming. We're gonna go to Zoe. So let's go show Scarlet some love, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. It's good to be back on Wild. I missed it a lot. It's a lot of fun. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Well, I guess tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow night is 11:30. Yep, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. I will go now, I guess. I don't know what's wrong with me right now. For some reason, I just don't know what I'm saying. Go show Scarlet some love, guys. Have a good night. Peace.